I hope you guys don't mind the little bit of noise at the start there. I think it was just picking up the AC. Hey, Vix! Yep, my mic was 100% picking up the air conditioner, and now, just as I start, it shuts off. So I think the house knows. The house knows something I don't. There's some sort of auto control mechanism I don't know of. So hey, we may be completing Trip Story, and I'm hoping we do, because we have Golden Capital, Cyber Station, Frozen Base, and Egg Fortress, I believe. So we don't have too much left for Trip Story, and then we have a final supersonic fight, of course. So hopefully we can get the rest of this done within our usual 2-hour slot. I'm acting like this is a big finale, but not necessarily. Because even if I fully complete Sonic Superstars today, I still want to mess around with the battle mode for a while. So that could be a whole stream in itself. But first things first, we gotta actually complete the rest of Trip Story. That's the wrong button. A, please, thank you. You know, it's weird. I've been actually kind of excited to come back to this game, despite the fact that Trip Story's kind of bullshit. And Superstars does kind of leave a lot to be desired. It's weird. It's a weird thing with Sonic where it's like, yeah, this game doesn't quite live up to the expectations, and it's always at the last little bit, it's a bit rushed at the door, and it's not quite there. And then I keep coming back. I keep wanting to come back. There's something about it. There's something about it, man. To be fair, how can I not be excited? I'm a dragon! Oh, man. Yeah, how's it going? I heard there was a state of play today, but I don't really do PlayStation stuff, so like none of that really matters to me. I did see the Nintendo Direct immediately start trending afterwards, so I'm guessing it didn't go so good. Everyone's like, can you just hurry up and get here already? We want our Direct. Nintendo does good stuff in theirs. Does the PS5 finally have games? I'm willing to bet the answer's no. Anything up here? Annihilate shield? Oh, try again. There we go. Alright. Nothing. That's probably a special stage ring in the main campaign. I wouldn't be surprised. Ow! I forgot that A, that was there, and B, the magnet shield's not a shield. Okay. Platform. Thank you. Ow! I still have yet to complete my my bingo board for the Direct. And I'm willing to bet we only have like, maybe 3 weeks before we actually have it. Which sounds like plenty of time, but, considering we're at the very end of the Switch's life and they're still focusing on it primarily, we've gotta be getting the bottom of the barrel, you know? So I can't be too sure what they've got planned. I feel like a lot of the stuff that would be a heavy hitter would be for Switch 2, and they're not going to announce it now. So I can't be sure. The only thing I can feel like I guarantee with an upcoming direct would probably be Layton. Because that was announced last year, I think. We've gotten no word on it since, and I feel like now's the time. Well, I didn't try to go in that, but sure. I guess I go in there. There's a bunch of jokes. Wow, who would have guessed that a good game is still good? Who would have guessed? Nintendo could sometimes be good at making remakes. I say sometimes because there are times where they can't really be classified as remakes in some cases. But they do have a better track record than some companies. To be fair, when I say remake, I'm also including stuff that people say are remakes, but they're not. They're like enhanced ports and such. So, like, I don't know. When it comes to releasing their games, sometimes Nintendo can actually do a good job. Who could have guessed? Nintendo actually has some semblance of quality. Did you hear about what data miners found about the TTYD remake? How it, for some reason, has support for 4K? So, like, that seems to me like they're planning something for Switch 2. 100%. Because why would that be in the code otherwise? Ow. This trick could be the spot. Maybe, but we also have a Sonic Central probably coming up on the 23rd. They tend to... Damn it. They tend to do one for Sonic's birthday every year. It has what? Yeah, they found that there's like resolution support for 4K in it. Of course, the Switch can't output that, so it never gets called. But it's there. It's there in the files. It's like, what? Why is that there? But apparently, that seems to me that they're planning 4K support for Switch 2. Probably only when docked. But like, the fact that it's there at all is amazing. I just find that incredible. Get back to your rings. So, yeah, that's an interesting tidbit. I'm not expecting to do anything like that, of course. I'm perfectly fine with 720 or 1080. Maybe because I think 4K TVs are a bit out of my price range right now. Especially because we just had to buy a new TV because the old one just kind of conked out. So... 1080p is still fine. I don't want upscaled. It seems like it's a possible, like, native resolution, the way it's coded. Like, general upscales are pretty cool. It just seems kind of weird that would be in the code at all. But, you never know. I do want to test something for this upcoming boss. Because this upcoming boss is the piggy bank, right? Steals all your rings. Will it still steal my rings if I go super before then? I'm not doing it now because gravity will probably fuck up. As you know, Dragon Trip can fly, so... You know, might break something. What's up here? Jack shit, got it. We're going super now. I see egg robos and slicers. I'm not messing with that. No thanks. I don't trust any of that. Like, have nearly 300 rings. I'm not losing all of them in one hit. This is exactly what I was afraid of, though. Take it. There we go. And reactivate. Let's fly over all this. Ooh. Little secret path. Probably a special ring or a medal in the main campaign. I hope I'm going the right way. No, I can't be. That's a drill exit point. Did I go backwards at some point? There's a slicers again. Did I loop wrong? How the hell did I get lost? How did this happen? What's that up, Pete? How the hell did I get turned around? Okay. So that happened, I guess. Yeah, I'm back here. How did I go backwards? I don't get it. Oh, it deactivates me. Damn. Well, okay. Give me my rings back. Okay. It's definitely taking more hits, because it took 3 originally, right? This is 5. 6. There we go. Look at that lag! All these rings! All that 426! Oh, man. Sheesh. It's a lot of money! 200 transition the game. So I've heard. Which, hell yeah. You'd love to see it. We need more stuff localized that actually keep things true to the original instead of trying to twist it for a modern audience or something. Like, wasn't there some sort of controversy with a recent RPG game or something where it's like they're adding in like modernisms to it that just sounds so out of place? What the fuck was that about? Like, can we not do that stuff, please? There's like a big buzz about it on Twitter. I don't know the name of the game or anything, but I remember it was like caused quite a stir. And people weren't too happy about it. But they seem to do like a whole like, how do you do, fellow kids type thing with it. Which, don't. Just don't. And super then. And they're once again requiring emerald powers, which, you know, not great. To be fair, Avatar is the first one. You probably have it at that point, so it's not that bad, but still. Nope. Translicers. Boink. Boink. we go. Up we go. Up we go. Come on. Come on. There. Damn it. Slicers! Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, game? Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. There we go. Why'd I do that? The drills were clearly pointed down, so I shouldn't have jumped up into it, but I did anyway. It was like, ooh, panic! Must bash it! How do we make the game harder? I know, just put spikes everywhere. Oh, well, I'm a dragon, who cares? Bless me. I must be allergic to spike spam. I nearly got crushed twice there. That's not fun. No, don't go down! Trap! I will admit, because they had to do parts where you had to curl up a ball, they just make his turn Dragon Flip into a comet thing. Looks really freaking cool. I just realized that's super. Yes! Haha! Need more rings, need more rings. Running low on rings. Ooh. It didn't play a sound effect, but rings appeared, so I'll take those. Thank you. Very kind. Wait a minute. If it would send me back over this way, then that means I should probably be going up. Or not. Oh. Or, yes, actually. Okay. You know, flying around and breaking the flow of the level makes you a little confused, I guess, because that's twice now I've gotten turned around. No, I'm gonna ignore that unless I have to go that way. I see a lot of crushing hazards! That's the one problem with being a dragon. You're big. Okay. Come on, up. Really? I hate egg robos. Sit your shit, egg robo. Okay, just want to check so I can break it some other way without using an emerald power. Getting some use out of extra, though. Not much, clearly, but, you know, it's something. all these rings. Dragon. Oh, I have to go the other way. Wait a minute! Oh, that's hoping I can jump out in time. Damn it. I'm all the way back here. Boy. Man. They are not kind. They are not kind in Trip Story. No, they are not. I wish you could spin dash off these walls. But no. But they wanted to make the Spike Wisp a normal move set, but they removed the part that makes it really useful. The spin dash. I can't spin dash while clinging on a wall anymore. Get more rings, because I want to be a dragon again. Like so. Go. So let's try this again, but not get crushed. And go up here. Oop. Okay. Just for metal. Fuck that. Super. Let's go over here. I don't like the look of this. Up and around. Okay. Okay, that was manageable. That was right at the freaking gold plate! Of course! Of course I was right at the end! Damn it, game! Man! Man! Now the question is, will Trip actually keep the emeralds here, or will Fang steal them again? Oh my god, I actually keep the emeralds in this act. Granted, it's gonna be, this is a little differently, but you know. Full access to emerald powers. That was way too close. I still don't know what the deal is with these elevators. I still don't get it. But considering there's no rewards here, I'm willing to bet it's a reward for if you have friends, you get better rewards. But you don't have friends, so you're lonely and only get 3 rings. You know what? I really shouldn't be, but special stage. Oh, especially it's 5. I could practice a bit more. What if I... Let's grab some rings first, so because they fail, I have time to get back up. And one more for me. Or not. Okay. So what if I actively go back? Whoop, hang on. Nope. Rings, please. Rings, please. I'm gonna go some more. This. Let's do this. Got it! Okay. I think I actually understand Special Stage 5 now. Got it. Yeah, that's 100% Special Stage 5. I recognize the small loop of springs anywhere. But hey, I figured it out. See, when you know what you're doing, the special stage ain't that bad. But when you don't, and it's the first time you've played a special stage in a week, you're just like, what the fuck do I do? It's not making sense! Because it follows slightly different rules. Because I think the rest of the emeralds do go in a loop, but it's a large loop, so it's more like a standard chase. And then there's that one. So like, ah! I want this. Nope. I want to explore. I'm being punished for exploring. Why you like this video game? All that money! Ooh. Look at this! I'm rich! Sometimes the game's nice. Not too often, apparently, you know, sometimes. I'm playing the Switch version, because it's what I have, and it's probably more powerful than this laptop will ever be. Which is, honestly, kinda unfortunate. Like, I've learned my lesson after getting Origins on this laptop. Like, if it can't run that without nearly exploding, it's not gonna run Superstars at all. So I'll take the dip and just do the Switch version. But yeah, that means some stages have really long loading times, but I'll take it. Like, whatever. It runs well enough. Not perfect, but I'll take it. No, well, because I'm not getting that ring bonus. Oh, and nope. Come on. Really? I got damage from that? Okay, I'm being way too risky. I really shouldn't be. Cool it a bit. Take my time a bit more. I do have Discord. I also do have a server, but it's a bit inactive right now, and I'm thinking about maybe, you know, sprucing it up a little and then sharing the link again. But that's not in the plans for a little while yet. Is it boss time? Not quite. So, in the main story, the boss fight gave me a lot of trouble. Since Trip's campaign turns things up an extra notch, kind of like the Knuckles playthrough of 3 and K. Ah! Got greedy. I'm one in the middle. I worry it's gonna be a bit of a pain to fight Fang here. It's time. Oh boy. One. Just gonna shoot lasers. Oh no! I believe it's actually summoned lava. 2. So now it's a big phase of dodging fire, I think. Oh, one more. Well, that was 2 per, but I guess the fight's gotta get a bit more difficult by adding more to each phase. Okay. Alright. I tried to move out of the way, and I just... Dang it. Nah! Damn auto-scroller camera. Not showing me things ahead of time that I would love to be able to see. Oh, come on, it threw me into that. Well, as long as I keep wandering, I'm probably fine. Alright. Oh. Damn, more rings. This is bad. This is very bad. Damn it! Chat, I'm not looking for any, like, co-commentators at the moment. Thanks. Really? Stop it. You're supposed to show up on the other side, Fang! What the heck? Over here. The problem with this fight is that it drags on. Now it's even worse because of the hard mode aspect. What hit me? The shots are all gone, right? What hit me? Squeeze through. Three. So if I remember correctly, there are 3 phases total, so Fang's gonna take 9 hits, probably. Sheesh. It's not fun. Oh, stay back, stay back. Do not trust anything the game's trying to do. Ooh. Okay, good. What if I stay up here? Will his lasers up here? Yes. Yes. Bonk. Haha. Let's see if I can do it last time. I thought this one was. Drill in. Kinda. Get him! There we go. High for the lasers. It's gonna come from the right. Good. Bonk. Alright. One more phase. Oh, no, 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 no. This one, no, 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 do not try to hide stuff like that with me games. Do not. Nope. Alright. Oh boy! Oh, that's... And stuff falls from the ceiling! Oh no! Okay. Say hi. Wander. Just take the hit. Get the rings. And then... drill through. Kinda did it again. Good enough. Wait for your opening. That's new. Gotcha! One more hit. Oh boy, he's doing this again. Not a fan. Not a fan. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait for, Gotcha! There we go. That fight takes 3 full minutes. It's a long fight. It's annoying. Man, an extra hit to each phase in Trip Story. Like, my god, it was already long enough. You didn't need to make it longer. Mission Impossible type stuff? Maybe a bit. Alright, so we have 1 act for Cyber Station, 3 for Frozen Base, and then 2 for Egg Fortress if we play that. I'm not sure we do, considering I think we destroyed it. But, we probably do, because, you know, knowing how Sonic games work, with extra playthroughs. Really? Okay, so they're going to be pulling that a lot, aren't they? Instead of spikes, it's going to be a whole lot of electrified bars on the platforms. So I gotta worry about that. Box. So a special stage up there, but I don't really care that much. It's just for middle at this point. Alright. I'm trying to be really careful when I go upwards, because, like, look how much I can see above me right now. But the camera barely moves. It doesn't really move until I'm, like, right at the top of the screen. And they blindside you. It's so dumb. I don't know why the game's like that. It's really stupid. It's like, that's one of the main issues with this game. It's just the camera. I know it zooms out some for, like, multiplayer. I wish it was zoomed out like that for this story, but it clearly can't. This story's single player only. What's up here, game? Want me to use bullets so bad? Thanks. Oh, the trick. Damn it. Alright. So, come on. I hate the way the jellyfish control. My god. So, we as a community, I guess, made jokes about, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy being the ghosts from Pac-Man. And since Trip also becomes a kind of orangish color, do you think we could call her Sue, then, in that case? To reference Miss Pac-Man? Were they renamed Clyde to Sue because girl, I guess? Taking it icing, buying slugs. I want the drinks. Alright. Oh my god, really? Fuck. Avatar? Okay, now it wants me to use it. Okay, that makes sense. Bonus rings! Give! almost think that Vision's theme kind of sounds like chill casino music. Again, with the vertical camera. That's one way of getting that medal, I guess, but like, that's all I care about. I just want to get through the level. Oh, ow! Boss theme of the series is an unused version with no chips in it. So straight out of Frontiers. Interesting. It could be a cute little mouse again. Here. Nope. Up now. There we go. Alright. Okay. Let's use bullet to go through here. What's over here then? Oop. More rings. I see. Okay. Just extra prizes. Yep. How do you declare enemies? I'm a dragon. I do that myself. I don't need your clones. I just noticed something. Look at the super meter. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think Super normally has a visible meter like that. It's based off of ring count. Why does it have a meter? Ooh, golden badnik. Special spaces we don't care about. Let's go down. I saw that. I saw that game. I saw that. Or not. Okay, it was just weird collision. Got it. So it kind of looked like I was going over the wall a bit. Back at this stupid jellyfish. Damn it! So awkwardly. Oh, for God's sake! Get out of here! Get out! Out of here! No! Why are the aggro both pixelated like this? Not care about medals. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Thank you. Just focus on getting out of this damn stage. Okay. Damn it! Shot me in the wall. I couldn't see it coming. Okay. So let's stay a bit higher up. No! I tried to move down. So great, this section got retooled to be BS. That's fun. Love that. Thank God, this is only one act. We forgot. Yeah, sure, definitely not a symptom of the game being rushed. My God! Okay, boosters are bad. Fine. I'll concede. Don't use the boosters. It's not like I want to go fast at a Sonic game or anything. So I think it's actually zoom out the camera for this part too, and it's not enough. I tried to move out of the way of the booster, and it's like, nope, you go in the booster, you die. You avoid the booster, you also die. It's like, God damn, I just can't win. Game, Why are you like this? You know what? Just stay down. Just stay down until I'm proven otherwise. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Good, there we go. And boss time. I remember this boss being a bit much before, and now it's gonna be a little bit more than a bit much. Hi. Alright. Also, I still have not customized my bot for battle mode, so it's still gonna be Pro Tech. Honestly, I think it's fine. Super. I do not give a shit about your hazards. I'm a dragon! Bwah! Hey, Grobo! Bwah! Before that did something, that'd be funny if it did. Just... Roast the Agrobo! Unfortunately, I'm only gonna have super for this first phase, so I'm not gonna have enough rings. That's fine. I'll take what I can get. I should probably cancel out of this to keep some rings, because like I'm gonna run out before this fight ends this rate. I should probably keep some, right? Damn it! Double jump makes that a little bit more lenient, I suppose. Gotcha. So one more hit, and then it's on to the next phase, I think. It's like normally it's 4 hits per total phase. So you get 4 hits here, and then it's the fake out, and then it's 1 more for the total of 8. Of course, they're gonna bump it up by 1 each. Like semi-phase, so it's going to be 6 hits per phase total, which means it's going to be a full 12-hit fight. Which makes me worry about the final fight, because that's normally 12 hits, and now they're going to make it like 16 probably, and that's probably want a fail counter for that. That's fun. Let's just start off with this equipped. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. Have this ready. You are pits. It can generate pits, and it's annoying. Smack it. Okay. Maybe that was a bit of a waste, but oh well. But nope, revering. Okay. Stay in the air, stay in the air, stay in the air, stay in the air. Stay in the air. And then we also use bullet. You. Okay, we're done! Cool! Nice. See, when you effectively use your emerald powers, I guess the bosses aren't that bad, but like, man, they can still be rough. I got the fruit! I have freed a pig! Lechonk is free again. Alright. Frozen base. You have 3 acts here. One of which being a nice fantasy zone thing instead of an actual proper act, so really it's like 2.5. I was trying to jump off to get the medal, and I was like, nope, you're jumping into spikes, you couldn't say. Half of this would be perfectly fine if it wasn't for the camera! Oh. Dick move, game. Dick move. Very much a dick move. Go up the wall, please. Thank you. I'm fixing on music. Oh my god, again! Game! Okay, we're gonna keep that on red then. Unless, like, each switch doesn't control every conveyor belt. Get up there, Trip! What?! That's 3 times I've fallen in that pit! In completely different ways! Game! I'm going up. Fuck this. I'm staying way up here. Huh. Bit empty, don't you think? Whoa! Oh no, not again. I'm here! Shit! Stay away from that pit! Go away! It just magnetizes me towards the pit. You need to visit the bottomless pit every time. Come on, Trip, it's fun down here. Checkpoint for my safety and my sanity. That's a pit. That's a lot of pit. Not again. Oh boy. Dragon, please. Thank you. That one bottomless pit. The bane of my existence. Whee! Bottomless pits can't get me up here. Boy, am I glad I had most of the emeralds coming into this. I only had to get one during Trip's playthrough. I'm glad I went back for a couple. So imagine not having Super Farmer for a majority of this. Like, that would just be awful. Ooh, speaking of which, special stage. With 69 rings, nice! Using my scoring advantage. I didn't realize that was a mine. Ow, I tried to release. Booster. Didn't need to block out of that one. Booster. You know, now that I've gotten to play them a little bit more, I don't think the special stages are that bad. It's just that 5 sours the whole mood. Special stage 5 just sours the whole mood on these damn special stages. It's just ridiculous. So dumb. That one special stage ruins everything. Let's go this way. Take the top path. You will let me? Yes, thank you. Prepare dragon, just in case. Just do it. Trust nothing. Yep, there's a pit right there. If I would have swapped the, conveyor belt, I would have died right then and there. That is, if I didn't have the ability to fly. This part. You can't stop me, 'cause I can fly! I nearly still fell in the pit regardless. Because you have to jump in the air in order to start flying. Hello, Giant Yeti! I want to stay in my dragon form, thank you. Dragon versus Pterodactyl! Who will win? Gee, I wonder. Here we go! How much when you breathe fire, you slow down. So I gotta be right at the edge and then use fire. Or else I can't reach him. Gotcha. One more hit to go. If I start getting really low on rings, I may have to leave Dragon form. Not touching it. Chancing it. Avatar. Five hits total? That was 4. Oh god, what is this? What's it doing? Oh yeah, that big electric balls of death! Still not down! My god, how many hits do you take? With 6? Okay. Somehow dodge that. Bullet. Alright. When you use your emerald powers effectively in boss fights, it feels like Mega Man. When you don't use your emerald powers effectively or just don't have them, it feels like a struggle. Alright, Act Tails is next. Of course, it has to be retooled because you can only fly as a dragon, and you might not have all the emeralds yet. Even though they really expect you to. Aha, there's a secret up here. Ivy, okay. What's up here, then? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Big, mostly empty path, but you know what, I'll take it. Mostly empty means less spikes and enemies to worry about. Okay, I'm go back, 'cause I think this is the part, if I remember correctly, with the huge rainbow trail. There's a lot of rings. Yes, that was right. Right here. Money! Let's not transform here, because that's the very, very tight space. Uh-oh. The safe spot was not where I thought it would be. Interesting. Okay, let's go back and see if I can get more rings. So I can do the rainbow path again! Hooray! Whee! Alright. Safe here. Safe here. Okay. Whoa! Okay, that was really close. And super. Whee! Okay. Maybe not. I see more crushing hazards. I see more crushing hazards. I don't have to worry. In case things go bad, I can just turn into a blob and win. Nope, no, nope. Play it safe again. Well, I played it safe enough, I guess. Hey, no. Okay. This is the end of the act. And we're clear. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. Bit of a blindside spike thing at the end, so I lost all those rings, but you know, it's fine. Alright. Now the fun bit. we get to destroy some pods. Here we go. And I'm in the first boss of Sonic 3. Yeah. I don't know if you told me this, Vix, or if I saw it somewhere, but like, hell yeah. Very fitting. Because, if you've played Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you'll know this first boss, these little arms it has, they're flamethrowers. And considering that Trip has the whole, like, dragon thing with her, breathing fire is a, you know, pretty major thing she can do. Whether it be with just one emerald, with the white one, or with her super form. It's very fitting. So they thought about it a little bit. They put some thought in this game. Some of the little details. Just need to focus a bit better. You know, to make sure all the major bugs were ironed out. Like, I don't know, a big soft block that prevents you from moving on to the next part of the act. I don't know how they missed that, by the way. So should just send me ahead? Right? Oh no, not. Okay, cool! It actually worked this time. Actually freaking worked this time. Yeah, if you weren't here during the main story stream, specifically I think that was stream 2, you may remember I stuck around in that one section for 5 minutes because the game would not progress me. So, yeah, that wasn't fun. So this game definitely needed a bit more QA testing time. Bit more time for bug fixes, because that one's a pretty major one. I don't know if that's a bug specific to the Switch version, or if that's a thing in all the versions where that can happen in. But it's pretty major nonetheless. Come on. Come on. Go down. Okay. Look at again. Yeah! Like, it has to move me on eventually. It's been 5 minutes. It's just the same wave of enemies over and over again. What's happening? They're like, hang on, let me check. Oh, the game should have sent you up by now, and you got soft locked. I'm like, great. So I wasted 5 whole minutes at the beginning of the act just not being able to do shit. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. Ding 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 ding. So you can't use the emerald powers here, which makes sense. But like, imagine if you could. Like, what would the emerald powers do to some of these bosses? A one. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, one zone to go. Time for Egg Fortress. Bullet Kick like a dodge. Slow would be incredibly useful because of the bullet hell sections. Being able to properly dodge everything. Granted, it's not that bad at normal speed, but like, being able to slow it down for people who are new to the genre would be fantastic. I can just imagine Avatar being like a whole fleet. He just spun a whole fleet of eggmobiles. Like, that would just be really funny. Alright. Don't rush ahead here because Ash is gonna get killed. She'll fall into a pit. Oh god, they I noticed that for a split second there. One like platform was like pretty small there. So that's a bit concerning. Now imagine doing that backwards in Act 2, where the platforms quickly go away. I don't know how I'm surviving this far. Well, I got up here at least. That's good enough for me. Alright. Zero grav. Oop. The vertical camera being a bit dumb. Strategic damage boost to move a bit faster. I don't know how I didn't get hit by those, but sure. Bonk, 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 bonk. If only the score mattered in this game. Oh well. It really does. It really does. I'm honestly really glad we got original zones in this game. That's the one thing this game has over Mania. Where it's just like, yeah, there's no retreads. And while some bits are a bit familiar in comparison to other games, they still feel original enough to be their own separate thing. They always keep you on your toes. I like that. This way. Whee! Ow. This stage goes by a lot faster when you're not stopping to look for special rings, huh? Because you're still 3 emeralds short. And Special Stage 5 is kicking your ass. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that would go away by then. And... yeah, Egg Fortress specifically is a nice spin on the Death Egg formula. I'll admit. It's like Act 1 being a fairly standard for a Death Egg type level, and then suddenly, boom, now you're playing it backwards with time rewind. That's cool. The little subversion there is nice. Speaking of special stages, how about another diversion? So I saw that ring, and I should be getting more medals anyway, because the prices for some of those parts are a bit steep, and if I want to have a decent looking bot for the multiplayer, I'm gonna need to get those medals. Ow! Can I grab you? Thank you. Good. Gotcha! So most of these specialties aren't that bad. It's just that 5 ruins the whole thing. It makes it a mess. It sours the mood. Zero gravity. It's bouncing me around like mad. Okay. Let's go. Okay. For it to actually hit me, I'm surprised it's okay. Fine. Take it. Okay. Cool. There we go. So a metal back there, give me that. Alright, whoop! That actually kind of saved my life, actually. Is there anyone up here? Aha! You got me. Ooh, fruit. This will be nice for grinding for metals, too. Go! Run! And... yep. Alright. This should be end of the act. There we go. Alright. 1 act to go. And it has the final boss in it. And you told me that the remix version for this is a pain. So, I'm not looking forward to it. Because, you know how much trouble I had with the final boss in the main story. Now it's gonna be worse. So, this could be really bad. This could be an absolute disaster, and I'm not looking forward to it. Granted, I know generally how the final boss works now, so I have a bit of an advantage in comparison to last time, but considering they've been adding, like, extra health to all these bosses, the fight's just gonna take longer, and eventually I'm just gonna be like, I have no emerald powers, I have no rings, I'm struggling here. Damn it! It's not the end, though. It's just a normal moon. They probably use the same asset, and it's tie-in, I guess, but it's not the same thing. The end's still sealed away in cyberspace. We'll go through here. Whee! Woo! Huh, gee, I wonder what they want me to do. Dragon! This is a section's 100% built for Dragon. They knew. She looks so goofy. It's so dumb looking. Hello, Chase. Oh my god. Whee! Let's stay out of dragon form for now. Okay. Oh, really? So I can't go that way. So I guess I'm going up. Alright. Woo! Damn it. I know I shouldn't. But I gotta get more medals. Spiny Dragon, that's why. So look how quick I can beat Special Stage 2. Look at that. Alright. Damn it. I thought it would go away by then. Damn it! Alright. Run. Slow! Damn it! You saw what I was trying to do, though. You saw what I was trying to do. Haha, these nuts got him. You can't do a D's joke like everyone knows that by now. Like, I'm not new to the internet, dude. What's up, dog? Slug my balls. I shouldn't have started. There we go. Just for extra security. There we go. Up we go. Oh god! I thought it was gonna go right into the ceiling and crush me. Because that has happened. That has happened in the main story, I think. Right. Okay. Just go right on through. Nothing happened. Something just you wait. I'd like to see you try. We are close to the beginning, so just a little bit further. Okay. Can't go that way. So we have to go up here. Ooh. Special stage. There we go. Get a few more medals for our trouble. Come on, I'm right there. Gotcha. Alright. Look at all that useless score. Oh well. So this is the final Indigraph section, I think? Okay. No, not up, not up. There we go. Just don't care. I do not care. Just go. Right at the beginning. Come on. We're so close. Alright. Whoa. That's why you're slow! Damn it! Actually, can I go? Nope. Nope. There's version. And have Swole ready to go and activate it before going in that section, and maybe you'll be okay. Instead of activating it halfway through and it still keeps up with you. Ow. It's time! Also, looks like a clip of the platform there. Okay. Alright. What? Okay, the camera looked really stupid. What the fuck is this arena? Why is the arena so bumpy? Okay, interesting! This is not what I expected! One. Ow! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, was not expecting that. And no, I'm not gonna translate it because it's gonna be another one of those kinds of jokes. Like, you made a big deal about like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. It's like, of course I'm not gonna fall for it. It's like, no thanks. Okay. So after the first hit, don't race on ahead because you're gonna hit a death plane apparently. Oh, I see. They're all death planes. I got lucky the first hit. So this is why I wanted to have a fail counter. Okay, give me a quick second. And I can actually set that up. So, yeah, this is an interesting start, isn't it? Okay, so we have death counter open. If I can drag the window in a place where I can actually see it properly and not directly in the fucking center. Put it here, preset count, and then put fail count and sources. It's still formatted to be the Mario Wonder one. So I'm gonna have to real quickly change it. So we want the Sega Sonic font. And we're gonna make it yellow on the inside. And a better blue on the outside. We're gonna slap it here, I think, is a good spot. Maybe more in the corner. I'll put it up here. Up here's probably fine. Now start save. Increment up by 2. Here we go. So hello, Alex. Let's move this over here. Off we go. Attempt number 3. So now I see why Fang's a bit of a problem. His attacks are insta-kill for the most part. So this is just gonna be a massive hassle. Fun. That's 3. How many hits? BS part was 33, Phil, so this compares. So, I have to ask, how many hits does Fang take? Is it still 12 like the normal final boss, or did they bump it up? It's obviously not the same fight anymore. So, I don't know if it's gonna take a different amount or not. Keep on moving. One. You don't know. That's a good sign. Okay. After the rockets, do not race ahead because you'll run straight into a death wall. Okay, do not run straight ahead. Instead, start moving back. So now you're in a little arena. Oh. Interesting. Oh, he destroys the platforms under you! So that's gonna be, I think, the whole. Okay, it's just the one hit. Interesting. I know you could probably hit him then, but I'm not gonna chance it right now. Back to this again. Game dash under these. Ooh! 2. They don't necessarily double, they add like 1 extra hit to each phase, so it's not necessarily going to be double. We always have like 1 or 2 hits to each phase of it. Right! Okay. He's going to be over here, so... Whew, okay. Okay, move. Thank you. Look at that speed. That was a really good spin dash jump. I can actually keep the speed too. Let's look at this. This is going to be really helpful. 3. Ahead. Wait around. See what's on the wall. Oh no, this is new. This is new. This is new. Oh boy. 4. Okay. So it's probably like 3 hits per phase. So now we're on phase 2. This would likely be the equivalent of the second rocket phase, I guess. Okay, he's gonna be in the center. Ooh, no, grab a ring or 2! Okay, so hitting him there might not be possible. A little concerning! Keep the speed up. Keep the speed up. Well. I found a way to make that easier. Just run under him so he can't hit you. Okay. Cool. Okay, rockets. Don't race ahead. I'm gonna try something. What first? Dang it. Okay, I was gonna avatar him, but it also seems like he can just jump straight into them from the bottom, which you think wouldn't work. But I guess it does. So do not go that way. No, not that way. Trap. Uh-oh. Damn it! Ah. Okay. Off to a better start, though. But I got a general idea of what to do so far. The insta-kill thing is a bit much, but at least is predictable enough. That's on me. Sonic would make this so easy with this drop dash. The drop dash would be absolutely amazing here. 2. Three. So now we're on to phase 2. So we can just run under him. Or not. Damn it! You understand what I'm trying to go for there, though, right? If I can get past him, he can't hit me with those walls, and I can just hit him from behind. Or from underneath. The problem is, if he gets too close to the floor, I can't do that. I might be able to go over him there, though. But I can't say for sure. See, this is what I want to do. There's actually a semi-consistent safe strat. It's semi because he was too low down. It's not going to work. It might, It might be dependent on, like, not direction, but like altitude. So like, if I stay up high and then start the spin dash, like, I might be able to keep him up high, and then I can always guarantee to go under him. Kinda. 3. Like, if I can find a way to consistently manipulate him so he's always up high so I can go under him, then phase 2 shouldn't be that bad. Damn it. You can just play it safe. Yeah. 4. Yeah, just play it safe. Don't try to race under them. If I don't get under him on the first go, then just hold back and just avoid, because they're not too hard to dodge if you're not spin dashing under them. I'm gonna try something stupid here. Yeah. It didn't work. But you can hit him during that with an Emerald Power, or maybe from the side if you have a better shot. That might be it too, just from the sheer number of them. Okay, just focus on dodging. Good. 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 5. So I'm getting this down. This is going alright. Now, let's see. Like, extra, I might be able to hit with a fireball. Well, I did it. That's 6 hits. This ain't over yet, though. I know it. There's more. There has to be. This ain't... Yeah, there we go. A new phase, of course. It's back to the giant mech thing. Probably not too different from the original. Or not! We could be shooting out bad next. So the back though. Okay. 7. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. He tripled the locks to me. Okay. Okay. I was waiting to play it safe so I could see what the heck that was about, and then he does that, and honestly, that's funny as fuck. I can't even be mad. It's just so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fine. That was really amusing. You win. Extremely amusing. You did it. Uh-oh. 1. So, since I can do this pretty reliably without emerald powers, I'm not going to use them here. I'm perfectly fine with not. Oh! I was trying to counter him. That might not be a good call either. Just anything to speed up the fight a little bit, and maybe just, you know... I shouldn't be playing super risky, but, like, at the same time, it was early on in the fight, so it's not that big of a deal. By a snare and instant kill attack. But hey, it's funny. It's funny when it happens, though, so I can't even be mad. He's probably gonna do that every single time you hit him, though. Which is a bit annoying, but you know what? I can figure out some way to deal with it. I'm able to get a majority of the fight so far down with science, and I have emerald powers. If I save him from that, I might be able to use them to some extent. Like, as long as I'm up high, I don't think those can actually grab me. So, you know, Ivy and Bullet might be really good there. On, give him a try. Two. So this ain't the worst so far. 3! Okay, cool. Able to counter him. Now it's on the face 2. Be ready. Okay, just dodge. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4 hits. Double jump comes like really in handy for that, which is really good. It's much shorter than the BS part of Frontiers. Yeah, so that helps. 5. You can counter Fang a lot better in that part too, so that's really good. It's open! 6. So now it's back to the rough phase. This would also take longer on a field 10 to assess one. Yeah, it was rough. Alright. This ain't that bad to hit him. Just get behind him. Bonk a Badnik on the way down. That's 7. Okay. Aha! It's motion-based! What is he doing? What? Oh! What are the blue ones? Or not? What is with that? He's changing his way of attacking him. Okay. That's not so bad. Hitting him in that one is a bit weird, though. Now it's back to this. I don't know if you can actually hit him with those. So... 8. Okay. It's back of the snare. Nope. Nice try. Oh, that guy's a cork like his gun. Like, that's a nice touch. Alright. Acting like I could counter because he puts his arms up, but like... I don't know if you can. Back of the snares. That was way too close! I thought I got. Now it's the Badniks. Get behind him. 9. So that should be next phase. Yes. Ten. Button mash for the win, let's go! Back to this stuff. Oh, you can counter him with those! 3 ones end up going into it. It's 11. Oh, no! Fuck! Damn it! I was so close! Okay. Still not that bad, though. Still not that bad. I was definitely on the right track with using Emerald powers to get away. This doesn't seem like it's that bad. The fact that there's instant kills, but they're usually like slow enough or telegraphed enough to where they're not that bad. So I can't be super frustrated about it. It's just that it's a bit of a long fight. That's the whole thing. Like, that's fine. I can work with that. Just there's plenty of ways to speed it up. See? Just go under it. There you go. Like, this is actually a lot more manageable than I thought it would be. Two. Three. So phase two. So do a rage quit to this boss? Well, I'm able to figure out how to properly counter a lot of his stuff pretty effectively. This is already, for the most part, better than the normal final boss, actually. 6. Wrong direction, Trip! I tried to turn around, it wouldn't let me! That has happened way too often where Trip just suddenly turns around. Ugh. Part of me wants to blame the damn fucking D-pad on this thing, because, like, Pro Controller D-pads are god-awful, but, like, I don't know if that's fully to blame. But yeah, I'm mostly doing alright. I think what's happening is I'm turning around to stop, but I'm not turning around fast enough before I start spin dashing again. So I end up just spin dashing in the direction of me trying to stop, and it fucks me up. So we need to be a bit more careful. 2. Three. I was able to squeeze in just in time. Another good start. Okay. Ooh, I got under him. Let's go. 4. So you can squeeze under him if you time it just right. This fight still seems more manageable than I thought it would be, so this is still fine. Alright, didn't get the quick hit on that, but I'll simply take it. Okay. So far, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at number 5. All right. Six. All right. Phase 3, the big Fangbot. Yeah, it's a lot more fair than I thought. It's a lot less jank too. Like the normal final boss was super jank and like really dumb at points. This is actually all right. 7. Let's go shoot the weird battery things. Yeah. They break, hit a green one. Go to the side. Too low, I think. But okay. Manageable. Okay. Back to bad next. This is generally alright. I still get a bit nervous with the snare traps, but it's fine. 8 hits. If it does 1, it's fine, but sometimes it does 3 in a row, which is when it gets really intense. Right, 9. Phase 4. Free hit here. 10. Back of the snare traps. Thank you, Ivy! Alright, battery time. I know they're not batteries, but they look like the battery enemies from Mario Wonder in a way, so I just can't see it. Okay, 11. One more set of snare traps. Okay. Oh, the snare traps are still there! Okay. That was a bit scary. They wrap back around. 12! He's mad. We're still going. Nope. Snare traps again? Oh boy. Oh fuck! Fuck! Damn it! That was 4 in a row! My god! Ouch! Problem is when I dodge the snares and he keeps putting more up, that's gonna be a lot more in the arena and he shoots a lot of corks! Oh my god! Okay, I need to really save Ivy closer to the end. If I can get them to stack around each other, they may be more okay. Because keeping them all in like one general area might make it manageable. You know what I'm saying? But also, that was like, what, 12 hits in and we're still going? So like it might be a full like 16 hit fight at that rate. Which is insane. Like, that's a bit much. Also, you shouldn't have said anything, because you put it in chat. But I saw the comment of the snares after I died to a snare trap. So, like, don't jinx me, please. Ay. Just fired so many of those snare traps, man. Alright. Phase 2. Whew, that was close. Alright. 6 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and smack in the face. It's fine, it's fine. But like, man. Whew. There's a lot of snares at the very end. Do you know how many hits it takes? Because I got 12 before I got to that point. There's 6 from this early part, and then 6 in the later part. Nope. But I got this early part down. Almost. If I would have jumped, I would have had that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and smack on your face. I watched a compilation of like old cover songs they did for the Mario Bros. Super Show, and at one point they do "Shut up on your face," and that's what got stuck in my head. That's what that was all about, in case you're wondering. What's the matter, you? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! I wanted to get into a place where I could dodge it and set up a spin dash, and I backed too far back. That's on me. So you gotta rush up to Fang in order to hit him. I don't want to cycle the loops, so... I don't use Emerald Powers for it, because I gotta save him for other things. To be fair, I think hitting him with Avatar is probably okay. Because I haven't gotten to a point yet where I can, like, hit his second form. I mean, granted, it's probably gonna do the thing the egg robot did, and do the whole smash the puff behind you thing later on. But, like, that's not gonna be for a while, probably. So it might be fine. It might be okay to go for the Avatar hits. But I don't know for sure yet. was 3-4. That's fine. I mean, surely I got close to that big attempt, right? I had to. I did not see it going for so much longer after that. But I had to have been pretty close, right? Right, that's first phase. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smack his face. Like, this part is really manageable. The second part where he's shooting all those snares is where it gets scary. There's no checkpoints in the fight or anything, so if you mess up, you're just back here again. Whoop. That was close. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smack his face. It might be fine to go for an avatar hit here. I don't know what's after this, and we're probably still good. So... let's go! There we go. So, in that phase... No question, so I actually got my Emerald powers back between phases? Because I think you do in the actual main campaign's final boss, too. You do! So they're not separate. They're not like... one use the whole fight, you get them back for this. So I can actually be a bit more liberal with them in the beginning. Okay. So the snare is still there if you choose a number of, like, multiple rounds of it. Alright. 8. Alright, that's Badniks, I think. Nine. Phase 4. Get really aggressive now. Start with Badniks, though, for a free hit. If I can actually hit them. Never mind. I actually missed. Oh no. Okay. Unfortunate. might double back at some point. Because he's eventually going to get to the point where he's shooting 4 rounds of it. That's going to cover a large chunk of the arena. 10? Okay. Phanex again. Damn it, missed again. Okay. The Phanex are not gonna be in trouble. I'm just like, this is scary. Works with that pet to dodge, actually. Like, once they lock on, as long as you're not standing within that section, you're good. Okay. 11. Move! Thank God for button mashing! Let's go! Alright. 12. We're back where we were with the best version of this fight. $13. We can do this. What's he doing? What was that about? You okay, Fang? What did he just turn? Whoa, what is this? What is that? Okay! Now he's doing the Eggman thing. Sort of. In its own twisted way. Noted. Okay. We can work with that. Now I know. Also, I know for a fact now that I can use my Emerald powers perfectly fine as early parts. And just keep them for the second phase. Well, not second phase, like second form. Okay. Knowing a recharge in the Emerald powers means I can use them a bit more here to speed things up. Not to worry so much. That out of nowhere insta-kill attack? Is it only the one time, or is that like every cycle he does that? I hope it's just the one time, but this game likes to prove otherwise. The fight's just so long, though. Alright. Phase 2. Alright. Ooh, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And smack his face. Okay. As long as I keep a decent number of rings, I'll be fine. I don't need all 16 or anything. And 4 is probably a nice amount. It's enough to redeem myself if I get hit, so... Again, most of the attacks I've been messing up in are instant kill. So, like... rings don't matter in that case. Gravitar for a free hit. Haha. Okay. That still took about, like, nearly 3 minutes, I think. Sheesh. Alright. Fuck. Stay calm. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Good. The probably only count as 1 hit, unfortunately, even though I hit 2 of them. Imagine if it did manage to miss that. Fuck! Alright. I'm a good button masher, so everything works out. Alright. Cool. Next phase. Start with Badniks for a free hit. Good. Now he's gonna set up traps. Be prepared. One, 2, 3, 4. And it's the weird battery things. Good. Snares again. 4 sets. 2. Uh-oh. Fuck! It's a tight window to break out. I tried to slow down so I could try to keep them all in one spot, and then I got upheld. Oh boy. This fight just takes forever, though. That's the problem. Better use of Emerald powers would probably help, but man. Okay. Just wait here. That's slow. So how many hits does Fang take total across both these forms? So I know I had to have gotten close that one time. Or I guess 2 times now, because I did it twice. Dodge. John Benoit. Never mind. I love my double jump. Okay. Okay. Play it safe. Phase 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonk. I mean, you could just look up a video, right? So we know this first portion takes 6. I got 6 hits into the second phase. It was still going, so at least 15. I'm betting. I hope it's not a full set of like 18 or anything. That would be insane, but I had to have gotten close, right? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Macross. Dodge rockets, then use Avatar for a free hit, and that's on the Big Mop. I'm ready. Come on, Fang. There we go. Time for the big fight. Time for the big dude. Oh boy. Seven. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Somehow made it through that alive. Eight. More snares. Fuck! I'm dead. Or not. I don't know how I didn't get snared again. Got iframed, I guess. I don't know. That was way too close. I gotta stop cutting it so close. Phase 4. I need to stop doing that! Right, 10. Kind of like pump it so I keep the distance short while also dodging all the corks. Cool. That also helps. Just like control my speed. Two, three, four. Back to the Vanix. Good. One, two, three, four. Back to battery things. Nine. Ten, I guess. One, two, three, four. Vanix. What was this? Thank you for— Whoa! Okay. Noted. One, two, three, around four. Batteries are bad next. Batteries. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I win? Did I win? He's breaking. You might rewind time though. Is he done? Is he done? Did I do it? He's done! Yeah! 13 deaths! My god! Well, that went pretty well, didn't it? I actually really liked that fight for the most part. Bit of a mess at the end, but fuck yeah! Let's go! Oh. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. So yeah, that's Trip's story. It's weird. Like, this is actively a worse version of the game. Stages are just filled to the brim with spikes and hatches that were not there before, kind of little timmying all the levels. You're required to have at least some of the emeralds, a pretty high number of them even, in order to actually clear this. Because there are plenty of points where it walls you over certain powers. Like, if it was just Avatar and maybe Bullet, that's probably fine, but not optimal. There were points where there were doors that were blocked by Slow, which is Emerald number 6. Like, yeesh. Little bit much, don't you think? And the bosses, they had to make them all harder too, because they had to account for the fact that Trip can double jump. So what they did was they made all the bosses take, like 2 or 3 more hits per phase they have, or some crap like that. It's annoying. The bosses just take longer to kill, and it just slows the entire experience down. The Fang final boss runs into some of the same pitfalls that the Eggman fight did at the end, where it just goes on for a super long amount of time. And there's a lot more instant kill bullshit that people might not be ready for. But, like, it was a lot less jank than Eggman's final fight was. Even if it did ultimately take me longer, technically. With the Eggman fight, there was so much random garbage with it that I got angry at parts of it. Fang, I'm like, ah, dang it, come on, I'm so close! But I did fine, I think. Like, the way that Vix was talking, it was gonna be like the worst thing of this game, and I'm like, I kinda like it more than the actual final boss of the main campaign. Granted, I wish he would cool it a bit. The fight does drag on a bit long, and the fact that most of his attacks are instant kill are a bit but they are all down to a pattern. It's actually easier to hit him with the weird, like, bouncing stuff in the Badniks than it was to hit Eggman on multiple occasions. So, like, really, Fang wasn't the worst. He was actually kind of alright. Again, a bit long, a bit rough, but you know, it's fine. It could have been worse. So you know what? I'll take that as a good thing. Yeah. But the way you were talking with how long the fight was, I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be a thing with the carry over the next stream. It's a fake finale, and I'm sorry. And it takes me like the high number of fails, like it's Frontier's Master King Coco. But no, it only took about half of that. A little less, actually. And a lot of those deaths were early on in the fight because I either tried to rush things or I was just being stupid. It does hurt that once again it's a 5-minute fucking fight. So, like, it does kind of drag. And the worst part is it's at the end of an act. I would have liked it if I would have been perfectly fine with the 5-minute boss fight thing. I was a bit more willing to accept it. If it did what Sonic 1 did. Sonic 1, the final boss fight, was a separate zone. It was Final Zone. If the final fight was its own separate act, then I think it wouldn't be that bad. Because that means you could stop playing, take a break, and come back to it later. And granted, it's still a 5-minute boss fight. It's still not great. But I wouldn't have to worry about playing a 5-minute level to get back at that point. There's just some things about this I think could have been done a little bit differently. So, it's a bit of a mix. I do think the main campaign is overall structured better in terms of level design, and most of the bosses there are better. But I will concede, I enjoyed the Fangbot fight a lot more than I thought I would have. It's not great, mind you, and it does tend to blindside you, but to be fair, so did the original final boss, so I don't know. I say cool a bit with the instant kill stuff, and the boss is mostly okay. But yeah, I was expecting so much worse. So, like, okay. Yeah, getting out of the snares, like, it makes sense to have it be like a button mash thing to get out, but like, and of course, the final boss, you don't want to make it too easy to break out. But like, man, it is strict to button mash out. Like, I'm a fairly good button masher. And I feel like button mashing, like, I don't think it's just the jump button that does it. I think it's also the D-pad. And I'm not as good with mashing the D-pad, because I have to kind of spin it around like this in order to actually properly mash it. It's not like a one-button kind of jackhammer method, where I kind of put my finger over a button and then just kind of... You know? I can't really do that with a D-pad. Especially if they expect you to wiggle it. Maybe it's a bit more manageable with a stick, but I'm not playing a 2D game with a fucking analog stick. Like, no! D-pad is just generally more precise when it wants to fucking work. Pro controller D-pad is not great, but it's still better than playing with an analog stick, so we'll take it. Though granted, free-flowing movement with this, I guess the C-stick is fine. I guess the analog stick is fine when it's like a free-flowing movement thing like this. But like, generally, I'm a D-pad kind of guy when it comes to 2D games, so like, you know. So yeah, that was interesting. Now, normally, under general circumstances, I would end the stream here. But you saw the thumbnail. I promised Supersonic. So, since last story is a supersonic fight, and that's basically it. It's short. So we can probably cram it in fairly easily. And at least with the pitfalls of their bosses, I'm not expecting it to be an absolute nightmare. So, you know, good news, we'll probably be done within like 20 minutes. It's also part of the reason I'm doing this as Dragon Trip, because it's probably gonna be a Doomsday style fight, and guess how this kind of controls? Kind of like Doomsday. Granted, this have a forward dash, have fire breath, and I probably get that forward dash there, but you know. General movement, it's probably gonna be like this. It's gonna be like Doomsday Zone. That's just a guess. I'm pretty sure Vix knows. Don't expect to push over either? Oh, don't worry, I'm not. There are plenty of supersonic boss fights that are not pushovers. I'm not expecting a super easy Doomsday fight. To be fair, Doomsday is just easy for me because I've played it so many times. I love 3K. But, like, there are plenty of supersonic boss fights that are quite the challenge. At least do these a little bit differently. So really, I should be expecting something more along the lines of maybe the advanced games. Where I get the general flow of it, but I'm not super experienced, and I'm gonna fuck myself over. Fucking the Moon Zone. So. So yeah. You all people know all knows for fights of pushovers. Hey, I'm not even talking with Frontiers, because Frontiers made the normal fights all supersonic fights to make Supersonic actually feel like something again. But like, man, I'm not expecting a Master King Coco thing. And even then, that was a boss rush. This is a single fight thing. Multiple phases maybe, but like not like 4 or 5 bosses in a row. Like, imagine if the supersonic boss fight in this was just a boss rush with literally everything, and you had to do it all in one go. That would be hell. I hope to God they never introduce a boss rush mode in this damn game. For 200%, because no thank you. No thanks. I will not do that. That will not be a thing I do. So yeah. 8 medals. Not bad. A boss of every boss in the franchise! It just does the Sky Sanctuary thing where it brings back old bosses. but it brings them all back, and there's like platforming between them, so it's like a super long, like, fucking, like 3-hour gauntlet. Like, oh god. Oh my god. So, Vix, quick question. The fail counter. Do I reset and keep it up? Do you think this is challenging enough to warrant it? Or can we forgo it? The real question is, like, do you expect me to die more than, like, 3 times? So I'm not expecting this to be anywhere near as hard as the other final bosses. Not a pushover, but not as hard. So I'm not expecting to die too much. In the meantime, I want to go back into story mode and check how many medals I have. So I got a fair number during Trip's playthrough, so I gotta see how much I have. Medal Trip Orange. Not yet. I have, if the game will show me. Hello? It's not showing me the totals. Hello, game! There we go. 125. More than 3, maybe. Okay. I think I'll have the death counter running. Like, I'll reset it and have it run, but I won't share it on stream unless we get a noticeably high amount. I'm gonna reset it. It's gonna be back to 0. And then I'm gonna hide it. Because it might not be that bad. It might not justify it. Yeah. So let's head back to the main menu. And let's try this final super fight. Let's do it. Oh. Hello. What's this? What's that about? Okay, so I'm Supersonic. I'm just in an early zone map. Bridge Island and Speed Jungle. The frame rate's not doing so well. So, what the heck is all this? Up I go. Okay. I don't know why it needed to have a world map. That seems like a bit of a waste, but sure. What the fuck? This just comes out of fucking nowhere! Okay. Okay, it's the Mania style. Where the rings kind of magnetize into you! Those are blue. Ow. Ooh, Mania sound effects too. So if I... Hang on. Red means something to dodge, blue means something I can counter with usually, right? Whoa. Oh. Let's see. Hey guys! Whoa! Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'm dead. Right, because the dashing costs rings. I forgot about that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so... First things first, the blue meters I could probably dash into. Ow. Yes! Okay, got that right. That's one hit. And there's this whole mess? Like, do I just sit still and then just wait? Because this seems dumb. And then they'll turn red and spiky and knock me around a bit. It's just a waste of time. Okay. What? Whoa! What is this about? Okay. That feels like I can hit him there. See, it zooms on the screen. Where is the blue ones? Hi, Knuckles! Ow. I didn't see any blue ones to hit. I have to waste my time. Oh. I can break them like this! Another dash in on the breaker. Around? Ow. Okay. What is that all about? Where's the music? There's music. It's just quiet. Damn it. That seems like you could hit him then. Tails! Thank you for the rings, buddy. 2. Okay, so let's go to the meteors. A lot of them too, my god. Oh, missed. Fuck. Need rings. Need rings. Need rings. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Unless Knuckles or Amy shows up? Or Tails? Someone? Hello? Knuckles! Knuckles! No! Knuckles! You couldn't have gotten a little closer? Damn it, Knucklehead! Okay. Okay. Let's do this again. Basic idea. Damn it! It's freaking zigzag. Good. So, what is this thing? Why is there a big purple dragon of death? Knuckles. Oh. Did I get raised for breaking one of those things as well? Nope, it knocks you back. Looks like I think I could kind of hit him. Nope. I'm pretty sure black hole portals are bad, so don't go in them. Missed. Good. I feel like I'm not quite understanding all of the bits of this boss yet. Yes. Thank you, buddy. Damn it. The blues always show up just a bit too late. You want to do the fill counter? What's he doing? Oh boy! Might need the fill counter? I don't know. I seem to be holding out alright! Turn around! Amy! Or not. She had a ring box for me and I missed it. It just teleported me to this mess. I'm still counting the deaths, by the way. They're just not on the screen right now. Don't worry about that. I feel like you're able to hit him then, but like it's super quick. Oh, you don't need a dash. You just need to be in the blue area and it just automatically hits it. Okay. I can preserve a few more rings with that then. Alright, Spin Ball of Death. Using my power against me! you, my man. Look at that. I'm back up to 40 rings. Let's go. So, like, what is that about? Like, can I hit him there or not? Or is that just a cutscene thing? Can I parry? Is this like Frontiers? Can I parry? Maybe I can't hit him then. It's just meant to be scary. Ooh. A waste of time, but, you know. Boop. Thank you. Oh, she shoved so many ring boxes! Thank you! Stick around for a while, too, so I'm back up to like 50 rings. Let's go. Whoop! Yup! Nice try. Tails! Ow! See, I'm above 50 rings right now. It's not that stingy. I'm just not clear when to hit him besides the meteors. I feel like you can fight this guy faster than that. There has to be some other thing I can do to speed up the fight. I stick around here and then... charge him. No. Didn't do anything. Shoot the meteors? Or not. Knuckles. And do Knucklehead. Maybe I can knock in him with this? No. So that's not the answer. There's gotta be more chances to hit it. My ring cut's at least steady. Nope. It locks you in for that. There has to be a point where you can hit him besides the meteors, because like there was a whole like minute and a half stretch where I couldn't hit him. So there's definitely more to this fight. Knuckles. Oh, if you smack in the Knuckles, he gives you a bunch of rings immediately. Nice. So that's what that was. I ran in Knuckles. He's not doing the meteor thing anymore. There has to be another point where I can hit him. But when? What am I missing? Hey, Tails. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the rings. Supposed to be sort of forgot that story. Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? There's like no build up to this. It just sort of happens. I mean, Ian Flynn did say that like there was supposed to be a lore document, but they like mostly ignored it for Superstars. So like, there's some missing context. I'm so tempted just to fly into one of these black holes and see if something happens, because like, there has not been any meteor attacks. You can. You shouldn't be scared. Okay. There have not been any meteor attacks in the past few minutes. So like, there has to be another point where you can hit the boss. And I'm willing to bet with how cinematic the black hole segment is, it's that. It's like, what else could it be? So I think instead of dodging the black holes, I'm just gonna fly directly into one and see what happens. If it costs me a lot of rings, I can get back up fine, because I've been staying above 50 for the past few minutes, so I can manage. Not to mention, Amy's really nice. Like, when Amy shows up, he's gonna fuck some rings. I think I'd Amy on the Big Bird. I'm at 100! I got a medal, dude! I got what would normally be an extra life. Okay. Let's try this. Let's go in. Oh. That's just instant kill. Okay. Interesting. There's an instant kill in this fight. So... now I'm even more confused. Do I have any special moves? No, just the dash. I'm sure there's a point where I can dash to my advantage. Try speeding to the right. So, like, try to dodge that attack? Maybe that's something? Interesting idea. Tails. Oh man, thank you. For the dash there. They can lock my movement. Also, none of the black holes are instant kill, so don't touch them at all. I had to try it out. So I can't hit him during that, it's just meant for show. Back to the fireballs. Let's do the blue trail. Lock into it. It's 2 hits. There's definitely a point you gotta hit him at some point in this fight, because, like, that fight was 8 minutes in the last 4, I didn't do shit to him. Damn, I should have dashed. But I need rings. I'm getting scarily low again. If Amy could show up, that'd be fantastic. You can dash out of the black holes? Like, there's a button mash thing there? That might be what I have to do. It's an idea. Hey, Tails. Well, bye, Tails. I don't have the rings to dash out, so I'm going to try to avoid them for now. You can still get another hit or 2 off the meteors at this point, so, like, that's fine. I'm also low on rings again. Like, Knuckles, Tails, Amy, anyone, please show up. Nope, I missed it. Fuck. Guys, hello? Where are my friends at? Hello? Tails! I still turned it for a split second, I'm like, yes, this is it! Thank you, Tails! I really need Amy, though, because those ring monitors give you so much. Yeah, it locks your movement, you're forced into this. I need more rings. I shouldn't have wasted that attempt where I had 100. Amy could just show up. That'd be fantastic. Please. Thank you! Yes! I asking you shall receive. Let's go. Thank you, Miss Rose. Damn, missed the blue one. Okay. So now I'm a lot better off. I think now I'm gonna purposely get in a black hole and then dash out of it. To see if that does something. It's like I'm getting to the point where like one more meteor hit's not gonna do it anymore. So I can't rely on that anymore. Let's try it. You can't. Oh! You catch up to it! You race up after it! Oh my gosh, okay. So you hit him during the black hole segment, you have to chase after him. Okay. That was not clear. I did not see the boss at all. I was always too slow. So I need a high number of rings when I get to that section so I can dash up at the boss and get him. I'll keep that in mind. Also means that my friends need to show up and give me more rings pretty soon, because, like, all I've got to be able to do at some point. They expect it. Tails, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just need to get a good number of rings again. Like if Amy shows up, or like if Amy shows up at least once, we're golden. Nope. I tried to dash, it wouldn't let me. So either I had too few rings to dash in the first place, or it doesn't let you, and just collect that. So, I need to prioritize getting a high number of rings so I can dash at the boss during the black hole segments. And I'll take any advantage I can get to hit him during the meteor segments, because they're free hits. Boom. One. So this is attempt number 5. There's this whole thing, which fly around and destroy them. High tails. Takes 10 rings. Okay. So I can dash out of it, but I just had too few rings. I was just dead regardless. Okay. Two. Okay. We got this. You got this, come on. So back to meteors? Yes. Need more rings, dude. I'm scared. Right on cue, Tails. Thanks. Oh, I hit Tails, so I got a bunch of rings. Even better. I'm missing the blue ones, though. But rings are more important. I need those to stay alive and to dash, so I can't let that go to waste. You had 9. Ouch. So I really was just dead out of their way, because I would either dash and lose all my rings and die, or black hole would have gotten me. So I was just screwed regardless. So ultimately, you do one dash, then get the speed, and then hit him. If I end up flying into a black hole, dash again to get out. But one dash minimum to reach the boss, because you gain so much speed, and you can keep your momentum once you dash. Thank you, Tails. Oh, that's a decent number of rings again. Very good. Very good. I've gotten the hang of this fight now. Meteor. Good. See, now the fight's a lot more clear to me now, so I can actually properly fight it. And this matters until they actually turn red, so just fly around and get more rings. In fact, I don't really do anything when they turn red. It's just like, oh no, I got hit, wow. Hi, Knuckles! Look at that. Look at that. Knuckles is so nice. Trust me, I'm pretty sure most of them don't even get to this point. This is a true final boss, so like... Granted, I think this is still easier than a lot of the stuff so far. This is still a little easier. Dash once. Dash to get out. Dash again, because big. Okay. Need to pick up rings. Need to pick up rings. I'm still hovering around 30, which is still fine, but I need more than this. We still have not seen Amy yet this try, so we haven't gotten our free, like, 50 from her. And that'll just be set for life. We're at the point where the meteors have stopped, so I can't use those anymore. We have to dash for the black hole segment. I need to see Amy. Tails will work. We're back up to around 50. This is manageable. Optimal, maybe not, but still fine. We can work with this. Alright. True, final boss. Damn it. Oh no. Do it? Did I get it? Is that it? Or is this phase 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this seems like a second phase. Uh-oh. And then don't recharge my rings! Guys, help! What? Tails! Knuckles! Amy! Anybody help! I need life money! Oh no! What is it doing? Just keep running! Tails! No! Whoa! I'm so dead. I am so dead. I don't have rings. Just focus on staying alive. Don't focus on hitting the boss. Just stay alive. I'm so close. Guys! Where are you? No! Damn it! Fail counter's going on screen. This is the right number, right? Didn't forget one? Fuck, dude. I was doing so well! And then no one showed up, and then when Tails did show up, he got canceled out immediately from the boss! Which is so stupid! It was so stupid! And then they didn't show up again! I really should have built up rings sooner rather than later. Or just hope that Amy shows up at least once to save my ass. Oh my god! Staying low is good at least, because you can dash once and it doesn't really fire the black holes down too low. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Missed the blue. Blue? Oh, I don't think we look. Thank you, Tails. Okay. I just need to get more rings. We're getting close to the next chase segment. Here it is. Around where we were last time. Stay down and dash. No! Man, what the fuck? I had like no time. Just once you touch the center, that's it. So like, it's dependent on how fast you were. Fuck. I can't spam because it takes rings. Damn it, how'd that not count? I was in it. Okay. That is so unfortunate. That is so fucking unfortunate, dude. Tails, just in time. Number of rings. I really wish we would see Amy more often because she gives you a ton. Gotcha. Still hovering around 50. This is still good. Wow, I'm scary. Boo. Tails again. Yeah, good placement, too. That worked out well. Thanks for guiding me. Now we have a really good number of rings. Now I feel a bit more safe. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. I really wish I didn't waste that opportunity when I had 100. That would have been perfect. Okay. You could also dash directly through them and not take damage from them. So as long as you're dashing while you get near them, you're fine. Hovering around 50 again. Tails again. I've not seen Knuckles or Amy yet. Tails is still pretty good, though. Tails and Knuckles are still pretty dang good if you just stay somewhat behind them, run into them at least once with a nice payout. So this is still fine. The frame rate dipping down, so I'm playing on Switch. Definitely messing with my head a little. But still fine. Knuckles! And I got the prize from Hingham, so that's good. So we're back around 80. Okay. Gotcha. Just keep gathering rings. Keep gathering rings. Still around 50. Ah, scary. Knuckles. Pulling up a lot better now. We're staying in the 50 to 70 range for a large chunk of this fight. So this is still really good. Seeing Amy would be a massive help. Knuckles again. Okay. Okay. Mid-70s. That's good. Dash again. Good! Phase 2. We have around 50 rings still, so it's like... We're about even. I hope my friends still keep showing up during this, because I don't know if I can keep this up forever. Tails might show up late again, though. He totally could. Fuck me over with that. Ow. That's a hole-in-the-wall thing. It has to be. Okay, don't need to dash for that. I can just keep running. Go up and down because he fires the fireballs at you. You're currently at. So as long as you move up and down constantly, it can't hit you. Now, if someone would please give me more rings, I would love that. Anyone? Hello? Knuckles! Well, I got some help from at least. I got his ring trail. Not optimal, but it's fine. Okay. I do need to dash this so I can conserve my rings at least. So I can stick around the 30 range. I need someone to show up, though. So now he's really spamming the hands. Really spamming claws. He's really angry. Come on, guys. Where are you? Ow. Ow. No rings, guys! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If this ain't the last, I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! This is bad. Maybe one of my friends can come in clutch? You can counter him with hands! I dashed into a hand. I didn't dash, but like I hit. One of his hands hit me. Tails! Oh my god, thank you. I'm back up to 30. Oh, I feel so safe. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you! Oh my god, Tails. Tails came in so clutch! Oh my gosh, thank you, little buddy! This is for you! Aw, I was hoping the fight would end right there. Damn. That would have been so perfect. Wait a minute. I got homing attack. There's a reticle. Wait, what? The rings are gone. Is there a reticle? Tails. What is happening? I'm facing the boss now. It's doing this. Not an emerald power thing, is it? Is it the jump button? Oh, it's a timing thing. Fuck. Okay. I understand the fight now. I think it was a timing thing. I think it's straight up a parry. I am parrying the meteors back at it. Okay. I think I understand now. This'll be it. This'll be the attempt. This is when I get it. I just need to make sure my friends give me rings whenever possible. I need the ring drops. Also, if Amy shows up even once, we're so good. That last attempt when we got that far, we only saw Tails and Knuckles, which is not great. I really hope we see Amy. Because she drops ring monitors, and she drops a lot of them. Nope. Okay. You may not need to dash at all to actually catch up to it, as long as you dodge. I think it's easier to dodge the second phase than it is the first. So maybe dashing is a really, really bad idea unless I'm desperate. More rings. Guys. Hello. Tails. Knuckles. Amy. Please. Hello. To best friend Sonic. Needing more money to keep myself alive. Tails! Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So much better. So much better. It's not super stingy. The fact that you have help show up every now and again makes it less stingy than you'd think. It's about as comparatively stingy as Mania's final boss got at points. And you only had the floating rings around you like this. You didn't have any extra help. The thing is, I got really lucky with Amy showing up a couple of times and getting up to 100 rings. I wouldn't have wasted that fucking attempt. We've been good. Tails! Fantastic. We're back around 40. This is good. This is good. This is good. Very good. Very good. We could use more, but this is still fine. Sticking around 40. Ow. Tails! Thank you. Back up to 60. Okay, this is good. Ooh, it tried to kill me down on the bottom of the screen. I'm glad I caught that. I saw Supersonic's quills poking out in his panic animation, so like, that was scary. But I saw him just poking out from the bottom. Sonic begging his friends for money so he can pay his medical bills. Being super comes at a price, guys. If only ring drain wasn't a thing. Knuckles! Thank you. I'm back up to around 50. Okay. Oh, Knuckles even showed up right then! Once again, it knocked me out of it. Okay. Second phase, though. Around 40 rings. Still good. I'm not sure what the deal is with that one hit I hit and it smacked it. Do you think the hands can slap each other? And like, if he like smacks himself, he takes a hit? Because that happened when there were a bunch of hands. That could be it. That could totally be it. Either that, or if I'm willing to spend a bunch of rings, I could dash into a hand and see if that works. But I'm not gonna do that. Knuckles. Thank you, Knuckles. Okay, around 50. Very good. Very, very good. I don't need to do your hole in the wall. I could just dodge the whole thing. Ow. Yeah, too slow. Knuckles! Oh, I did hit him again with the hand. I ran into the hand from the back? And that damaged it? Like, did I fuck up his wrists? That was really weird. It happened so fast, though. It usually happens by accident. But that did damage. Knuckles again! Knuckles! I'll just take the hits there, it's fine. I'm at 60 rings. This is fine. dash here. I have the rings for it. I need speed. There we go. Still hovering in the mid-40s. Even with that dash. Not super great, but I'll take it. And once again, asking for your generous donation! Still doable, but not great. No one showed up. Okay. 30's still fine. We can work with this. Down. Up. Down. Smack him. Once again, it's one of those long fights. Is this the point where we parry? Nope, not quite yet. Need more rings. Knuckles! No! Why does it keep doing this? I'm so low on rings again. The parry thing happens, it's gonna stop giving them to me. Too late. It's over. We lost. Again. Fuck. My god! If it didn't knock you out of the hole, my friends are helping you get rings. Or if Amy bothered to show up for once. Oh, that 1 out of 10 right 100 was so fucking wasted. This is garbage. This is true garbage. I'm sorry. This is bad. Very bad for you. I'm sorry. No thanks. Just no. I'm so fucking sorry. No. It's like most of this is done RNG, just hoping you get ring drops, hoping your friends will come by, and hoping a stupid dragon won't knock you away from them. Good, this stupid bullshit. There's all those rings that kept getting spawned in black holes. Fan-fucking-tastic. It goes on so fucking long, it has the super long boss syndrome! So dumb. This fight is so dumb. Knuckles! I don't care what these are. I want the rings. Rings are more important. Rings are more important than damage. I don't care. It might just be best to forego actually hitting the boss. To just get rings. This is good. I said, my payout! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Don't you fucking dare. So now I'm doing more okay, because you actually let me get my payout from Tails. You jerk. So now I got a steady ring count going. I just figure when my friends are gonna goddamn spawn so I can get the most drops I can. That'd be fantastic. But like, there's no way of knowing. They just kind of show up at random points. You just kind of have to hope. Yes, they're gonna show up, and like that's just weird. And once again, Amy shows up so little. I don't know what the requirements are for these guys. And again, Amy just stopped showing up. And she gets the most. Like, she might be a rare event, but like, I don't know. How rare is it? A supersonic fight being... A fight in a Sonic game in general being poorly explained in the modern age? No way! They would never do that! Oy. Doomsday was simple. You moved, you dashed, it didn't even cost rings to dash. And you got a bunch at the start. And then when it's the final hit, it was like the final bit and Eggman's running away with the Master Emerald, you can take comfort in knowing that rings are always going to be spawning when you mash the dash button to catch up to his ass. No, you don't! I thought he was going to go into an attack phase, so I couldn't get those rings. I'm glad I didn't. I just needed rings while I was trying to figure out the fucking parry thing. Because it's a parry thing! It's always fucking parry! The timing parry minigame bullshit. Oh, it almost fucking knocked away Knuckles again. It almost fucking knocked away Knuckles again. God damn. There's no story. So trying to yeah! And like Ian Flynn said that they could skip the fucking lore sheet. Like, what is all of this? What is the point of any of this? What is happening? Like, what is any of this right now? Why is there a big purple dragon of death? Where did it come from? What is happening? There is story that is missing! I don't know what is happening anymore! Also, if you get hit, you have to dash, or else you just don't get a chance to hit the boss. Which is so stupid. Especially because you can't see a lot of it coming. It just sort of happens. I'm still not entirely sure how counting the hands works. Knuckles, come back! Come back, you... No! Oh well, I got the ring trail. I got the rings. I'm fine. The payout would have been amazing though. Stay low. There we go. Fireballs can't really get to you if you're down super low, so just stay low. With the hands, there we go. When the fist closes, if you run them from the side, you damage it, I guess. Knuckles. Knuckles, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Ha-ha! Free hit, thank you! Dumbass. So now I got a fair number of rings. Now I feel like I have an honest shot at this. Can't even get him up. Damn. I'm gonna get the boss. Just focus on getting rings. Focus on getting rings and staying alive. That's what matters. Now's a good time for Knuckles or Tails. Surely they'll show up, right? Tails! Thank you for your fantastic timing. Countered the boss again by complete accident because I think he tried to grab me and I'm super. So it took damage. Nice job, you idiot. Dumb dragon. Stupid out of nowhere dragon of doom. Like, what are you? Fuck. Didn't see that coming. Focus on getting rings, because you can't get the boss anymore. Hope for Knuckles or Tails. Or especially Amy. Ah! Okay. Damn, I didn't actually touch Knuckles. So I didn't get the big payout. But I got the big ring trail at least. So that's fine. Still fine. Up, down, up, down. Good. We're about 10 minutes in. We gotta start worrying out of time now. So let's face the boss. Parry time. Maybe? Yes. Good. Ding. Ding. Knuckles! What are you doing? What is this about? This is new. No! I was too late! This is immediately again, I swear to God. You have one shot. You have one fucking shot. If you miss it, it's over. That is so fucking dumb. I had it. I was one button press away, and then it wastes 30 fucking rings when you fail. This boss can go eat it. This is garbage. This is a bad boss fight. Most of these deaths do not feel like my fucking fault. Soon the story was going to be another Eggman kind of thing. Animation release when the game's releasing. Eggman having a dragon egg. Gonna connect the trip in some way. Would have been nice if they kept that as some sort of fucking plot justification for any of this shit. This fight just blows. This is so bad. Like, this is not good. Explain shit or be more lenient in the very final hit? Like, come on. Like, a lot of this doesn't feel like my fault, my failure. It really just isn't. I just cannot say all this stuff is my fault. Look, I'm not doing anything wrong except for maybe one minor fuck up. And then the game just kills me for it and I do a 10-minute fight again! And now my friends aren't fucking showing up! There! Took you long enough! Oh my god! Why is this fight so ass? If it was fucking consistent with your friendship at least, like once every minute, they show up. Right at the minute mark, right at the 2 minute. I'm so dead. I had to dash twice. I lost 20 fucking rings from that. I'm now down to single digits. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't win right now. What am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna restart. Fuck this. Like, what the hell? Why is this fight so garbage? none of this feels like my fault. This guy just hijacks the goddamn story and ruins everything. Why are you like this? Everything was happy, we won, Eggman was down, Fang's no longer doing anything. And now you show up and ruin everything. Then when my friends do show up, you interrupt them. It's like, my God, why is this fight so awful? This is just so bad. Oh my God. Part of me didn't even want to hit the boss then. Part of me just wanted to stick around and wait so I can get rings. Like this. Thank you. Thank you. More, please. Don't leave, Tails. Come on. You're holding out on me, buddy. And where the heck did Amy go? Why did she just stop showing up? It's been Tails and Knuckles for the longest time, but Amy's the one I really need for the massive amount of rings. I know she could show up at any time because how the fuck else did I get to 100 rings? They have to be showing up more often than I actually see them. Sometimes there's no indication. There's no like little thing on the HUD being like, Tails, it's over this way. Beep, 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 beep. Like nothing. It's just like, oh, you just happen to be in the tornado when it manifested into existence. Have fun, enjoy your rings. And if not, it's just like, well, you don't get anything. All fucking off screen. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't get it. Knuckles! See? Comes out of fucking nowhere. I had no idea he was behind me. If I wasn't focusing on, like, oh, I gotta go back. There might be more rings spawning back there. I wouldn't have known he was there! Maybe I gotta, like, stick in a smaller area. Maybe they'll spawn around me a bit more. Well, I can't even guarantee that because I don't know where the fuck they spawn! The game doesn't communicate shit! I don't even know where the world map even shows up for this at all! It's the only thing to select is the fight! Just start the fight! The hub being there makes no sense! Oh my God, that's totally it. I need to not fly around the whole area, just go back and forth a small chunk. Because they seem to spawn in what I think is labeled the center. Oh my God. No wildly going around the screen, just stick around the middle. That's totally it! They're showing up more often now! That's why it's so stingy. I keep accidentally running away from them because I don't know they're there! I'm near 100 rings again! That's the whole problem! I'm straying too far away from them. They're spawning in the center, and I'm near one of the sides of the loop, so I don't see them. That's what's going on. I'm straying too far away. That is really bad game design. Either make that clear, or like, just tell me, they're here, go get them, Sonic! So me looping around was causing this fucking problem with the stinginess. Because they've been showing up plenty! See, they're showing up. I got a medal! I got 100 rings! They're showing up more plenty! What the fuck? So just like, do small loops. Don't stick around the edges. Can't see where the edges are, where it loops, but if you stick around like a small loop, they come to you. That feels so dumb. This is so dumb. This is just so dumb. Okay. Well, now I know I've been wasting my effort. So they fucking come to you, so don't even bother flying around. They'll eventually show up and you'll be like, yeah, you did it. So don't go fucking wild. Just stay around the middle area. It's hard to know where the middle actually is, though. But I think I'm doing alright. Once I see them, I'll just know to stick around this area. Cool! I'm doing it right. Hi, Knuckles. So there we go. Problem solved. Yeah, they're totally spawning behind me. I'm just like way too far away and I can't see them. And the game never communicates this shit. I wish it fucking did. But nope, it doesn't tell me anything. It's just like, good luck. That's why the rings feel so stingy, is because you don't know where your friends are, and you keep accidentally running the fuck away from them. And they're the main chunk of rings. The stuff on the outside only matters to keep it steady. To gain rings, you need to find your friends. And again, the game is not clear as to where they spawn, or when they spawn. They just show up. And I'm willing to bet they spawn around the middle area. So if you're not around the middle and you're near the point where it loops, you're not gonna ever see them. Or at least it's not fucking clear. So me going around in fucking cycles and looping around this massive arena, might as well never do that. That's just why I should figure it out. Yeah, it's so dumb. And again, a lot of it doesn't feel like it's my fault for not figuring it out. And the fight, look at the timer. It has been 8 minutes again. The fight takes a solid 10 minutes on a successful run. So, like, I don't know. Why do they expect so fucking much? Knuckles! Oh my god, it's just so... Ugh. The fight just takes forever, and it's constantly draining your rings at a pace you can barely keep up with. Don't forget, you gotta get the parry thing in the end perfect, or else you're dead. Okay, he's facing the boss now. Good. Good. Tails. Couldn't really take advantage of it because he was kind of flying during that, but it's fine. Keep flying, Sonic. You have enough to do this one hit. Got it! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! Oh! Yeah, bye! No one likes you! Oh my god, that final boss was so trash. I'm so glad it's fucking over. Ugh. That was just... Ugh. We're now almost double time. I could have done that in a separate stream. So I think when I beat Fang it was around the 3-hour mark. That took another hour! Do I need to... No, I'm gonna wait out the credits. You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking play. You could just stay up here, Sonic, and just do whatever. I am so fucking done. That was something in the hub world before the fight started. There was a little like black thing. That's what that was. She was holding a thing from the hub world. That only showed up during that final section. I cannot explain what the fuck any of this is. It comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere. The game explains nothing. It explains absolutely nothing. Like, there have been points in this franchise where it's been like, oh hey, here's an extra thing, and like we're gonna show up a little thing. Like the Rush games did it a bit, where it's like you think the story is mostly done, everything seems to be kind of resolving, everything seems to be fine, and then Eggman shows up in a special like final mech, and it's like, okay, big final fight, like that's it. When it's Eggman, I think that's fine. I think that's a bit more warranted because it's Eggman. He's gonna have one final thing up his sleeve to take control and beat Sonic, and that's it. But like, when it's a new mythical thing that's not alluded to, and if it is, it barely is. I didn't fucking notice it. It just shows up out of nowhere. It's like a Deus Ex Machina for the other team. Like, it's not helping us. It's just getting in our fucking way. There's no build-up. Comes the fuck out of nowhere. Like, I don't understand it. I just don't get it. I don't remember the animation from the pre-release because that came out months ago. Another problem with this whole marketing thing they've been doing these past few games. They put lore stuff behind Twitter comics and YouTube videos that either A, you might not see, or B, you'll fucking forget about by the time the game comes out. Or if you take months to play the game like I did, you'll forget in like a half a year. I remember so little of that animation. The only thing I remember is Fang having a fucking acid trip and seeing like, evil Sonic and Tails, and Tails becomes fucking like Ninetales, like, we are going to eat you alive and use the emeralds to destroy your face. And it's like, that's the thing I fucking remember from that. Maybe because everyone fucking memed that. I don't remember any lore segments in that. And they're sure as hell aren't gonna remind me in the game. Sonic Frontiers feels like that too. Like, there's a whole Knuckles intro that explains a bit more about the backstory of how Knuckles got on the islands. But in the game, he is just there. He is not running on the plane with Sonic, Tails, and they're all flying there. Knuckles is there because he works there from Angel Island. But you only see that if you watch the animation, which again, came out before the game did. So you could very easily forget that. And there's no way to access that stuff within the game itself. So if you don't know that going in, it's homework. It's fucking homework. Homework that could potentially spoil you and stuff because you have to keep it on their damn Twitter feed where they're gonna show off shit about the fucking game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so fucking frustrated right now. That final boss is just... Notice how I failed less to it than to the Fang bot? And I feel awful. I beat Fang on like what, the 14th try? This is the 11th? How did this fucking take longer? It feels like it took longer. But like, a lot of those deaths weren't my fault. And most of Fang's attacks were just instant death. So like, you think Fang would be the one that'd be unfair, but no, he's mostly okay. It's just fucking long. Not 10 minutes long! Not hope you find your fucking friends in time or else you're dead, Long. That has gotta be the worst Supersonic fight I've ever fucking played. And I've played some real doozies of Supersonic fights. This is the worst one. By far. This is the absolute worst Supersonic fight. How did you fuck it up so badly? It's just so dumb. The Temple destroy that thing, trip the dragon. Cool, I don't remember that. And you don't seem confident. He's like, if I recall. So you're going based off memory. Also, Knox of the early version of the intro, Secret Files was Frontiers. Oh, so the whole thing where Knuckles, the whole warping in thing for the animation was a last minute thing. Got it. That's even better. They can't even keep their story consistent during development. Like, I guess the point, like, I understand, like, changing things up as you go along. Like, you gotta change and cut out some things. I understand, but, like, by the time you're doing the animations to the fucking game, especially to the intro, if you don't have your fucking story down, don't do it! Oh my god, I am so angry right now. I feel so done with this game. Granted, it is nice they explain why Knuckles is here. Because they've been trying to explain why Knuckles is part of these adventures, but he's not, like, something that other Sonic games haven't done. Like, back in, like, Heroes, they did not explain why Knuckles was just with the crew, and not on Angel Island protecting the Master Emerald. They just kind of ditched that whole fucking thing. In the newer games, they're at least trying to reason with it. Like, if you start up a game and you're playing as Knuckles in Superstars, he's on Angel Island, he's protecting the Master Emerald, and as Sonic and Tails fly by, the Master Emerald glows as if it's telling him, go with them. They need your help. And he gets the message and flies off. Like, cool. But, like, they need to do a better job of putting all this stuff in the game. You know? Major plot details are just missing from the game. And either they're put in YouTube videos or Twitter comics, or they're just slapped in an audio thing somewhere you have to unlock if you want to go around and fish for half an hour. I'm not even saying the stories themselves are bad, it's just that they need to be executed better. I'm just left confused because there's bits of story I feel like I'm not getting. And I'm going out of my way to do literally everything in a game to get every single chunk of a story, and you're just not providing it! I don't care how easy it is to cut from an intro, like, my god, dude, just, I'm so fucking done. I'm so fucking done with all of this, man. I'm not gonna let this garbage Supersonic fight affect the final rating of this game too much. It is a mess. It is awful. Easily could have shortened it by like half, and maybe it'd be more bearable. Like, if it was 5 minutes long like that Fang fight, I probably wouldn't hate it so much, but it drags on and is just constantly draining your rings, and you just can't get enough of them back. Unless you get lucky. The problem, not to mention they don't explain things. Like, when it was like Doomsday Zone and Sonic 3 Knuckles, they didn't have to explain much. You had two moves. Move, and you mash the button to dash faster. Like, that's it. And then, like, there's like 3 technical phases in Doomsday. One is an auto-scrolling, like, ring collecting thing. You know, okay, my rings are drained because I'm Supersonic. I need to get more rings. So you spend a whole chunk getting rings. Then the second phase, you're at a part where Eggman is flying away in a thing. It's very clear, right from the get-go, you can't hit him directly. And these missiles seem to be heat-seeking. They're following Sonic. So you lead them into the head. Okay, Once you do that once, you get the message. You just do that until you get done with it. Then it fakes you out. You think it's done, he goes away, boom, he has another robot, he's carrying a master robot, he's flying away. And it's super simple. You run into him from behind, and there's constantly giving you rings so you don't run out of Supersonic. Because you're at the very end of the fight, and it's not going to be a scenario where the final hit, you run out of rings. Unless you're really, really bad at the second phase. Which, the phase is over fairly quickly if you know what you're doing. So, like, you're probably going to get, like a second or third try, maybe. And the final phase is really more of a victory lap. Here, it's just like, no! We gotta go through like 60 different attacks. You only hit him sometimes. Some of the ways you can counterattack him just stop happening after a while. You don't fucking see him during the chase segment unless you're actively holding forward or dashing like a maniac. And then there's the whole final parry segment where you fuck it up once, you're dead! Because you run out of rings, so the ring stops fucking spawning, and your friends don't spawn nearly fast enough to make it worth it. Oh. It's just not fair! I'm sorry, man, but like, this is irredeemable! This is just bad! Oh! I fucking can't, dude! It was terrible! Okay, so my final thoughts on the main campaign of Frontier... Not Frontiers, god damn, I'm back on that again. The final campaign of Superstar, there was a whole thing. What's the point of attacking Sonic back invisible? Because it's a standard thing that Supersonic's been doing since fucking forever. And there's nothing really wrong with that. It just stuns you, so you can't move properly, and you're draining rings a bit. It adds a bit more risk to it. And they've been doing that since Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And then there's the insta-kill bullshit with the black holes, if you don't understand how it works. And like, it's not like a set amount of time, like you have like 3 seconds and then you're dead. It's like, if you're moving fast and you get in a black hole, you're dead basically instantly. You can't just mash the dash button and get ahead because it costs rings like Mania. So you can't just spam it like you can in 3 and K. Okay. So let's just sum this whole thing up. The main levels. Solid. Really good stuff here. Some of it could be tweaked a little bit, but generally good. The bosses. Long, tedious, at worst, for the most part. But generally, I keep having fun with them. And the Emerald Powers make them a lot more interesting. Trip story, levels, spamming spikes and enemies, just that's not a nice challenge. And there are plenty of points where the lack of a proper vertical camera got me hurt for no reason. Though I will admit the Fang final boss, despite all its insta-kill stuff, is more fun and probably more fair than the final boss and the main story final boss. Last story, garbage. Either axe the whole thing or restart the whole thing from scratch. Absolutely garbage. Never playing this again. I don't care. Overall, Sonic Superstars, I think it's a nice solid B. I think it's a little bit worse than Frontiers. And by God, it's definitely not going to be anywhere near as good as the main classic trilogy. And then for the 2D ranking, 3 Knuckles is the best, followed by Mania. They're both really damn good. Then I'll put Sonic CD and Sonic 1 are probably like neck and neck. I keep flip-flopping on those depending on how I feel. Then Sonic 2, then Superstars right behind it. I have my problems with Sonic 2, which is why it's so low in the classic ranking. This is below that for more reasons. So like, I'm sorry, man. I did everything in the main campaign. I was thorough. I really gave this game a chance, and outside of the main levels, and then maybe if you're good enough with the Emerald Powers to get some of the bosses done quick. Like, the game just feels either lackluster or just bad. Like, the last story is just bad. I can see what they were going for, but without a proper build-up to it, and without some major tweaks to make sure the fight doesn't last 10 fucking minutes, I don't know. Anyway, in my own time, I might do a little bit of grinding for medals. And next time, I'll return to the Superstars to experiment a little bit with the battle mode, because I have not done any of this, and I want to check out a bit. We've gotten all the parts I think I can unlock at this point. I don't have the Digital Deluxe Edition, which they keep fucking doing for some reason. So I don't have all those parts. I don't have like all the DLC parts or anything. So like we're going like mostly base game stuff here. Look how expensive a lot of this stuff is. Like God. Like getting Trip's mask here is a majority of my medals. It's ridiculous. They expect you to fucking grind. And I think I'll do that. I'll play the main stages and practice special stages and whatnot and just get a bunch of medals. I don't know how many I'll have by next stream, but I will go out of my way to get a bunch, and then I'll spend a couple hours just messing around in the battle mode. I figured that'd be fun. I don't know how far I'm gonna go with this on the stream. I think one stream showing off the mode's probably enough. But man, I'm honestly just kind of glad this game's done now. So I was excited to come back to this game. Like, even with the problems I had with Trip's levels and the bosses, I was excited to come back. And then the final supersonic fight soured the whole mood. And now I just feel like I need to take a little break. Of course, I'm coming back with battle mode, of course. I'm not gonna time attack anything on stream, because I don't... unlike Frontiers, where it was like a whole separate thing, and you got like little badges for it, I think this is just like a Mania thing, where it's like, do it in your own time, see how good you can do. And like, yeah, there's like a challenge thing to it, where it's like, beat a certain time. But like, do you want to see me grind out the entirety of the fucking game like this again? And even though a lot of these are probably really fucking easy to do, because like, assuming they don't include the bosses, which, time attacks usually don't, I can beat both acts of Egg Fortress well under the 8-minute mark. Because if it stops right at the final checkpoint, like, boom, I got there in like 6. That's not hard. If it does anything, I'll screenshot it and then show it off in a later stream of something. Where I had to start being like, hey, before we get into this game, here's a reward you get if you beat all the time trial stuff here. Congratulations, here you go, have fun. So, I don't know. For now, though, it's almost 11 o'clock at night. We've been going for over 4 hours. I need a break. I need food, and I never want to think about that final boss ever again. Whatever the fuck it was. Thanks for barely explaining anything, game. I am so mad. I am so fucking mad. The thing is, I don't know, I legitimately don't know which is worse, though. I don't know which is worse. This or Master King Koko. Master King Koko was bad because it was oddly strict and was mostly just the old fights. So, like, you knew what you were mostly getting prepared for. It's just they put so many constraints on you you're just not ready for. But the bosses you fought before, so you know how they work for the most part. This comes the fuck out of nowhere! And it's a whole separate thing entirely! So maybe this is worse. I don't know. They're both bad for different reasons. I just don't get it. I'm just about to end the stream. I just finished the dang dragon. It took me like an hour to beat the damn thing, because each attempt, if I got to the end and messed up the final parry section, which I did like 3 times, that's another 10-minute fight! It takes so long! For no reason! I wouldn't be complaining nearly as much if it was 5 minutes, because you could put up a decent number of rings and keep them up fairly well within the first 5 minutes. Or at the very least, they were kind to you like the end of Doomsday Zone and keep giving you rings way more often for the final hit. So that way you have time to mess it up if you don't know what to do. Because the game sure ain't gonna explain anything. I'm on just looking for more questions than answers. Like, nothing explained. The lore just... none of it. I'm done. How much do you want to bet they're going to announce a plus? Like, either as the upcoming Summer Game Fest or whatever, or when the Sonic Central is like, for an extra $10 to $15, you can buy Sonic Superstars Plus and get some extra bonus content, and we're going to patch the game to actually make some of this shit bearable. Wow! Aren't you excited for that because they keep fucking doing it? They did it with Mania, they did it with Origins. 2D Sonic really loves that treatment for some reason. These Frontiers updates are free. Hopefully it isn't going to be a problem with future games. Yeah. Hopefully not. What they need to do is make them not drag on so long and actually explain what the fuck to do, or otherwise make it generally obvious. Because, like, obviously, you see an attack, you're gonna move away from it. That makes sense. You see your rings are going down, oh, you need rings, you gotta collect them. But, like, suddenly changing the gameplay style and being like, oh, your friends will suddenly just pop up out of nowhere, good luck trying to find them. Or, hey, now you're parrying shit and this fight's been going on for 10 minutes, if you fuck up once, there goes 30 of your rings for wasted time, and you have to do the entire fight again because, nope, you have no rings left. Ugh. This fight sucks! Ugh. I need to stop. I need to stop and go eat something, because, like, I am just... Ugh. I thought I could fit this all in one stream. Second half trip story, and like a 10-minute Supersonic thing. Like 10 minutes because, oh, I died a couple times, but the fight itself will be like 3 minutes long. That's it. We're done. Nope! Nope! It takes over an hour! I'm sorry, man. I just can't. So tomorrow, we'll try out the battle mode for a while. It'll be a nice couple hours, and we can have a good old time. We don't have to worry about any of it. We could just be happy. We could just relax and be like, yeah, it's a nice chill versus mode with a cool robot we built. Yay! The fact that it's hard ain't the problem. It's the fact that it's not fair. Like, there are plenty of games out there where the whole thing is that they're hard. But the thing is, they're fair. Like Dark Souls or Cuphead. Their whole thing is that they're really hard games. But they're at least fair a majority of the time. So, even though you might get frustrated because the fight's going on a while, and you kind of struggle with it, and it's really hard, it still feels fair because deaths feel like your fault, and they properly communicate shit with proper tells or explaining of the game mechanics, and it builds up as it goes along. And it just makes sense. It's not like it comes out of fucking nowhere, and it's like, figure it out, loser! That's what this feels like. It just feels like it's like, figure it out, and if you don't in like 20 seconds, you've already lost! And you don't even know it. At that point, it feels less like my fault and more like your boss is badly designed, which it is. Even with all the problems I have with this and this and this, I can't say Superstars is a bad game. I will say, however, if you do plan to pick up this game, unless you're an avid achievement hunter, do not do anything past story mode. If you want to get all the emeralds and experiment with the different emerald powers, cool. I'll let you do that. But once you're done with the final boss here, you can just be done with it. Don't bother with anything else. This is just odd, and the level design becomes really stupid for no reason. And this is definitely not worth the hassle. It's like, play this, if you like it, mess around with this, and then maybe if you're feeling like you want to change things up, have fun with this, I guess. Don't touch these, especially not this. Unless a patch comes out that balances some of this shit and makes it actually a bit more worthwhile, don't mess with it. Play story mode once, play battle mode if you feel like it, and if you're really having fun, play time attacks. You don't have to worry about the bosses anymore. The end. I'm still gonna revisit Superstars, but I'm never going through the trouble of going through all this again. Maybe I'll play story mode and get all the Chaos Emeralds again, but like, that's my limit. That's my fucking limit. I'm sorry. Unless a patch comes out that balances some of this later stuff, I'm not gonna bother. I know for a fact they could patch it and make the bosses a bit more manageable. Mainly when Plus came out, they patched the Metal Sonic fight to be good. Because that's when they added the Silver Sonic spread out into pieces, so you could hit Metal Sonic from basically anywhere type thing. And then changed the final things where you can't choose it with the Spike one, just drop dashing over and over again. Now it's a whole big, like, Metal Sonic Kai thing from Knuckles Chaotix, mixed with the final boss of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like, that was cool. So they can rework bosses and updates. And my god, some of these bosses really need it. Main thing, they need to be a bit more lenient with the bosses. A lot of the bosses just go on way too long. A lot of them just go on for way longer than they need to. Especially towards the end, where they're adding a bunch of extra phases and fake out stuff, and it's just like, we get it. You want your boss to feel big and climactic, and you think it's funny to do a little fake out thing. Haha. But like, can you not make the boss take forever to get to that point, please? And even if the bosses are gonna take forever, like, at least last story was curious enough to keep the final boss as its own separate thing. The final fight is just here, separate from everything else. With the bosses in story mode and Trip Story, the final boss is just at the end of Egg Fortress Act 2. So I feel like if those are separate acts, that way you could just stop if you really need to and not have to play a 5-minute act again to get back to it, it'd be fine. Because Sonic fucking 1 did that, where it's a separate act, and you just go back to it if you want to. Though to be fair, you can't save in Sonic 1 unless you're playing the newer remake stuff, but like, Final Zone, the final boss is a separate thing, so you don't have to worry about doing well in a previous act or anything. I don't know, dude. It needs to be a separate thing, I guess. Like, I don't care if it's a final separate zone or if it's an Act 3, just keep it separate if you're gonna have it be so fucking long. Especially if there's a long level before it. Mania, I can let slide with its final boss being where it is, because even though the stage is long, the timer resets back to 0 when the screen flashes once. Mania does it better. I really would like it if Titanic Monarch's final boss was, separate, but they at least had the courtesy to realize, wait a minute, Titanic Monarch Act 2 will take like 8 or 9 minutes on a first playthrough. When you get to the boss, we don't want you to time out. We're gonna reset the timer to 0. They were nice. So even if you can't, even if you stop and come back to it, because, you gotta put the whole zone again, at least they're kind enough to reset the timer at least. Running time overs aren't really a thing in this game. I've gone over 10 minutes multiple times, it doesn't fucking matter. But like, still, they at least showed some consideration to the fact that, wait a minute, these stages are kind of long. They thought about it for a little bit. It doesn't feel like they thought about it for some of these. The fact that Sonic 4 did these bosses right in a way, because Sonic 4 is like, you do 3 acts, all of which spice things up as their own separate thing, and then the boss is a separate act. Yeah, a lot of those bosses are slow and kind of drag on, but they're at least their own separate thing. So when you go back and just play the normal acts like you want to, you can just play the acts. You hit the signpost, you're done. You don't have to worry about going back to the bosses. At least they're like a separate thing. They're not a separate thing in Superstars, and I wish they fucking were. And if they're not going to be a separate thing, they should be over quickly. Or at least quick enough. Like, a fight should not last longer than 2, maybe 2.5 minutes if it's just here in an act. Separate thing like this, you could probably handle a 3 or 4, maybe 5-minute fight. Not 10! I'm done rambling. I need this cool down. I need to cool down. Just. I don't want to be super frustrated when I play Battle Mode tomorrow, okay? I just need to take a break. Once again, the game just fumbles at the end, but it fumbles at the end multiple times. All of the ends are fumbling in their own special, unique way. I still say Sonic Superstars is a solid B. Not worth $60. If you do get it, wait for a price drop. It'll probably go around $40 for Sonic's birthday, and if it doesn't, wait for Black Friday or something. And even then, only just play story mode. Maybe get the Chaos Emeralds. Have fun. It's like... I don't know, dude. Part of me feels like this stuff, Mini Trip Story, was just adding quantity over quality. Like, they could have axed Trip Story, for the most part. Or, like, combined it with Last Story. Like, give Trip a shorter story. Where she's not running through literally the entire game again, only there's spikes everywhere. And then you have more time to focus on making this good. And you combine them together. Because this looks into a hub world. There's a hub world for this, even though it doesn't need it. So I don't know what they were planning for that, or if like these were meant to be together, or what. But like, something is missing here. Something got messed up during development, I bet. A Sonic game being rushed out the door for a holiday deadline? Who could have possibly seen that coming? It's not like they had a pattern of doing this since fucking forever. And good for you. I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking for people who either have waited or just don't have the game yet, or are watching this and are like, maybe I'll try this out. One of these days, we'll get a Sonic game where I could recommend a game without putting a fucking asterisk on it. And I don't want to say it's a good step in the right direction. I don't say there's no missed potential here. You know? I don't want to have to say that anymore. I don't want to have to say that stuff anymore. Like, I had fun in parts of this game. Like, there is fun to be had here, but it just cannot keep up. And the whole thing just stumbles. It just stumbles again and again, and I'm just sick of it. Why is Sonic like this? I don't know, dude. If they want more difficult content, but I feel like ignoring that the Towers Frontiers did a good job of doing content. Yeah, this game has some massive, like, difficulty balancing issues. And they're really major. They're major issues too. Like, it's bad. Story mode you can at least like get through, and still feel like you came out of it having a good time. Trip Story is about half and half. Though I will admit, for as much shit as I was expecting from Fang and his final boss, like, I think it went pretty well. Again, I wish the boss was shorter, but like overall, I didn't hate it that much. I haven't like laughed at parts where I fucked up. Just, it felt like it was my fault, and like it just put like humor and charm into it. Seeing Trip splat against the screen like it's Kirby Triple Deluxe, it's funny. It's amusing when you fuck up. Like, cool. I see Trip Story stumbles at least in the end, but it's reasonably hard for the most part. I feel like Trip Story's bigger hard than campaign. Yeah. There it feels like it makes sense for it to be harder because the whole game's meant to be harder. It's just that they don't do a good job making the game harder. They're just like, hey, let's block off certain paths and add spikes everywhere and And put a bunch of egg robos everywhere. There we go. It's hard mode. At least Encore Mode in Mania, even if it wasn't that much of a difference, still slightly changed up the level design in more fair ways and tweaked the life system. Like, that alone made it interesting enough to where, like, you can't just go in with like 30 lives and be sad. You have up to 5 lives, and anytime you die, you're swapping characters. So you have to kind of change on the fly to doing things a little bit differently. Like Encore Mode feels like a repeat playthrough for a hard difficulty done pretty dang good. I'm not sure it's perfect, because it feels largely like the same game again. But at least it does it better than most other Sonic that do this kind of thing. If not all of them. And that's why I still hold Mania in such high regard, even with its like 2/3 of the game is retread stuff. Because it's a really good game and they properly thought about a lot of the extra stuff. Like, they did a really good job with that game. I wish Superstars could at least match that, but I shouldn't be hoping for a match of a game where it's like, I don't know, dude. And granted, a lot of that stuff was added because of Plus. But Mania alone was still good in its own right, even if there were parts of it that were kind of questionable. Like the Metal Sonic fight being kind of eh. It was still good. It's still a good Sonic game with its own merits. The updates and Plus content made it better, made the definitive way to play the game, but it's still good on its own. Even before all that. Superstars, at its best, it's great classic Sonic fun. At its worst, I never want to play the game again. There are just really major problems that I feel Mania didn't have. So I'll go back to Mania and play it a lot, and this, maybe I'll do Time Attack, or like play the main story and get the emeralds, and then never touch the rest of the extra content. Maybe I'll happily go back for Encore Mode and all that stuff. Not so much here. Dude, you're giving me really basic information about Superstars, as if I didn't just finish the entire game. So like, okay. Like, I know the basics of the game. I'm able to figure that out myself. The problem is all the advanced stuff the game doesn't really explain very well. For example, if I go into a stage real quick, did you know that the Cyan Emeralds, like usually the water power, when you activate it, you can't get crushed? Guess what the game doesn't tell you? It just tells you you could swim in water better. Cool. What about the general versatility of, oh yeah, I can't get crushed right now? Like, that'd be nice to know. Showing that the ammo is less situational. Unlike Vision, where it's just like, hey, you're near something that is invisible, but can be like, hey, here's a thing. Have fun. I don't know, dude. I just don't fucking know. It's just so fucking frustrating. I'm not gonna knock the performance and graphic hiccups with this game, because that's more of a problem with the fact it's on the Switch than anything. I'm not blaming the game. They did what they could in terms of that. But like, man, so much of the other stuff is just wrong. I'm doing fine. Man, see, I'm having fun. This is fun. I like this. I'm having a good time with this. Like, this is classic Sonic at its peak right here. This is good. I don't know, dude. I don't know. No. But there are character acts. But like Cyber Station's one act for some reason. And it's only labeled Act 1, but it's just one act. Why is it one act? Look how long some of those acts are. You can easily split it into 2 to make a full zone. I don't know why it's like that. So like, why is Sky Temple one act? It's not going to be 2. every third zone, too. Sand Sanctuary, 1 act. No extra bonus thing. Not even during Tricks campaign, it's still 1 act. Cyber Station, 1 act. I don't know. I still have fun with Sonic Superstars. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. And there are plenty of points where I just feel like tearing something to shreds. But the general casual experience, not going for 100%, just playing the main campaign and maybe getting the Chaos Elements. That's all fine. That's all fine, that's all fun. I'll go back and do that again. Happily. And I'll experiment more with the Emerald powers, because a lot of them are generally cool and do unique things, and they change up the stage a lot. Like, man... Anyway, that's enough stalling. I just spent like a half hour rambling about how rough this game was at the end. I'm gonna go eat something and then, you know, maybe play a little bit more to get some medals for battle mode. But that'll be for tomorrow. So, next stream will be the finale, the true finale of Superstars. I'll go back and play the 2 fruit levels I skipped out on, because I think I only played the one in Pinball Carnival. I don't think I played the ones in Bridge Island and... What was the other one? Where was the other one? I forget. But I'll play those 2 stages to get a few more medals, and then we have fun with battle mode for a couple hours, and hopefully it's a good time! Plus, you know, one good thing about battle mode is that it's actually true online. So if you have the game and, you know, want to play battle mode, you know, you might show up on stream. It'll be like Mario Wonder again. Like, hell yeah, I like that. Cool stuff right there. Anyway, that's it from me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some mecha battle race things. I don't really know what battle mode's all about. I normally don't play the side battle mode stuff. Like, I don't play competition mode in Sonic 3 very often. Like, I have no one to do multiplayer with in Mania, so like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow.